Wash Web Supreme. What is Wash Web Supreme? Please, Obama, I'm drowning. Okay, the audio's working. How do I not follow this bird? I do follow this bird. That's why so many tweets of theirs are on my timeline, because I follow them. That's crazy. Just Korean bread emoji, Korean. Unable to fetch translation. Well, now I'm just curious. Hold on. Nabby Mama just tweeted. Ooh, this is so really? Wow. Sorry. Contributory? This is so contributory? Nani? Holy poop, burger. You know what? I see why Google Translate failed on that one, because what the fudge does that mean? What did she mean by this? Oh, this is so contributory. Wow. I should place that dead. Hold on, am I using... the thing that's a spoiler? Yes. Yay, I have eyebrows. Great. It's great to have eyebrows. You know what? Honestly, based. Hi, Mar. How's it going? What has just happened in the last like 5 minutes? You don't mind me asking? Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm tired. Hold on. I have a relevant theme. No, don't. No, what? Oh, wait. Let me forget to unmute. Got 5 minutes of onset happiness and then felt nothing. Tipsiness? I don't know what that is, but don't die. Sounds awful. Here, this. Please point on the picture where how you feel. Oh, I had alcohol. Yippee. Okay, never mind. Take back every nice thing I said about you. I have a cat version. I have a cat meme version of the exact same image. Crop out the effing watermark. Who watermarks a meme? How egotistical do you have to be to watermark? You put a text on a picture. I gotta make sure nobody steals. I gotta make sure everyone knows who did this. How full of yourself do you have to be in order to watermark a meme you made? Anyway, here we go. This is me. This is me. Actually, you know what? I've been feeling okay. We might have some problems later, but right now we're okay. You drank a single beverage and you're suddenly a villain. I get it. I actually don't know when the last time I've had alcohol before. It is not my drug of choice. People will use it for clout, so give me the clout. You didn't do anything. You just found a funny image and then you put a text on it. You don't deserve the clout. If you're nothing without the clout, then you don't deserve it. Using 1,000 Year Blood War, you know, whatever. Here's another meme. Oh, if it's just an image with text, then no. But if it's like a full drawing, then you or maybe a heavily edited video, then yes. Yes, if it requires more effort than you putting text on a picture and posting it on the internet, then yes, watermark it 100%. I'm looking forward to the day where all AI generated images will be watermarked and will have effed up watermarks all over them. It'll be hilarious. So today, hold on, I'll do that when we actually start. But they weren't smart enough to watermark those back then. Don't worry about it. Remind me to, I have a picture to show, but it's only relevant if Dom calls me a weeb. The next time, oh wait, is it your birthday? That is the wrong image. That is the wrong image. Oh. I'll do it when we actually start. Birthday's too important to be for the pre-stream chat. There's that image I was talking about the other day, by the way, of Palutena teleport spots. Or teleport cancel spots. Speaking of Palutena. Anyway. Well, there's one person in the stream. That's better than nothing. I've been stuck at 159 subs for the past month. It's driving me insane. Birthday girl is currently asleep. It's a good picture. It's a good picture. It's a good expression. I don't understand why some of my UI is in Japanese now, but not all of it. If I hit right click something, it still says like save image add, open image in new tab in English. But like if I open up like the screen capture, it says Eizo Otoru. Also OBS is in English too. It's really odd. Oh yeah, you know what else I should probably do before I start the stream? End the stream. No. Wrong button. I did not know clicking on that turned off the preview. Okay, it says Steam has no idea what type of games I want to play. In your discovery queue, the first thing I see is like a hyper-realistic laughing face emoji. But absolutely not. But, because I'm curious. Oh, it's Repo. I should probably play Repo. But I'm pretty sure I bought effing the last game of that genre, and we never effing played it. Bad Rats. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't see it in my Steam library. Miasma? Last played 2014. That happened over a decade ago, which is why I did not remember. Why do I have Maple Story 2 in my Steam library? Last played November 2018. Can I sort by oldest? Sort by last. September 4th, 2011. Spiral Knights. I think it's a free-to-play game. Dude, Spiral Knights and Maple Story 2 shut down. I don't know, it's not in my Steam library. Spiral Knights, I tried to play that on my old laptop in 2013, it wouldn't run. Apparently I played it on my old computer in 2011 and it did run. Just making sure that the game is working. Any day now, roller. Stand up, stand up, stand up. I just sat down, but stand up. The first thing that I said in that VOD last night. Stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up. Sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down. I'm done. What are we gonna start on? First of all, I'm fixing the announcer. Something that's gonna crash the game, let's do it. My wrist. Why is my wrist so dry? Shoot. He's right behind me. Ah, great. Star Wolf. There's a boogie on my tail. That's what's in my head, by the way. Just Sonic Hero quotes and Star Fox 64 quotes. Oh, my head's spinning! Starting the replay buffer, not forgetting. Okay, now we're starting. Also, this doesn't even tell me how many viewers. I don't even have the option to see how many viewers I have with this. Not that I even want to. Okay, starting the stream. Focus. One more second. One more second. One more second. Hold on. Hold on. Good sunny day, everybody. It's me, your friendly intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyo Solaris to Moshimas. You can also call me Solaris, or for short, if you don't want to call me by my full legal name. Or you can also call me Soul. Either way will work. Me, 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 me. Hey, the game didn't take 50 years to load. It was just that one time. When I tested the game on Thursday, it was working fine. And then yesterday, on Saturday, also working fine. Today was working fine. But Friday, it stopped working. So I don't know, man. We're starting where we left off. I gotta go back to roll call. That's it. Calls you Soliana. That's not a bad name, actually. If you think about it. That's not a bad fem name, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like that'd be a little too on the nose. Calling me, calling me. I'm good. There's always a ghost inside of me. I guess. You can turn into a ghost. I didn't mean it for like that, but yeah, it could work for sure. I just did the funny 06 town name, yeah. Listen, my name's already Solaris. I just gotta lean into it. I owe this life for you. Anyway, so last time we beat the Substitute Soul Reaper arc. Here, pictured here, it's a thing that definitely happened. It wasn't glossed over. I like how all the cutscenes are like things that were glossed over because only like they're not pre-rendered in in-game. Also, why is this cut? Hit, ha, 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 uh, 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 um. Oh, that's a new one. They said they patched the game. And, now it crashes differently. So that's cool. Anyway, it's my cat's birthday. Say happy birthday to the kitty cat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to kitty cat. Happy birthday to you. Say happy birthday to Cupcake the cat. She's 19 today. And she's still alive. Oh yeah, by the way. Drinking game for crashes. I'll just say I did my sips in advance. Is this showing on screen? Yeah. Again, hopefully today we'll have less crashes, because A, they patched it, and B, story mode doesn't seem to crash as often. Happy birthday, cat. Also, it's Mars' birthday today. That's crazy. So to both of you, you know what I have to say to you? I can't find the meme. Okay, here we go. Just in case you're wondering, I've had this meme saved since January, and now I'm finally get to use it. Happy birthday. That means I'm a cat. I know. I've never seen Cupcake and Mar in the room together at the same time. Happy birthday from Shadow the Hedgehog, from your friends at Shadow the Hedgehog. I think I have 13 hours. I have 13 hours of playtime on this game already, just between Friday and Saturday. Also, that stream last night was like 5. It's not doing this when it's, you know, not being the way that it is. They're working on it. That game crashed differently that time. Takes the game a second to realize that my controller is plugged in. Oh god, what? Loud? I know, that one screen is like really loud for some reason, I don't know why. When you start the game up, I can't hear you, that's freaky. It does that when you crash too. I'm standing up, I think I have to reset my microphone. Yeah, it's a little desynced. Up. Stand up. Stand up. Okay. We're back. Don't worry about it. The game's fine. It crashes a lot, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. When it's the game's not crashing, then it's a 10 out of 10. I just want to see what this cutscene is. After encountering the Soul Reaper, Kuchiki. Okay. They're just like the story so far. Yeah, Ichigo got his Soul Reaper's powers from Rukia, and then he made a bunch of friends, and by made a bunch of friends, I mean, Chen or Hime got powers, and then he made some friends with Uryu, and then the Soul side was like, hey, you can't give your Soul Reaper powers away, that's illegal. And Rukia was like, it was an accident, and then Ichigo got killed. And now Rukia is gonna go and get killed. We still don't have any secret stories. Complete secret mission? I'm assuming, like, most of the secret missions take place between the Soul Society arc and the, Arrancar arc. Because at least in the anime, that is when most of the filler takes place. When do we get into the Bount arcs? Can I just skip this? That's odd. I am curious, because this game is this story is mostly story. I know, how awful. Worst game of all time. The story mode has story in it. But I am curious of, because I'm getting this game on PlayStation, so I'm gonna need to go for the story again on PlayStation anyway, so I think I might stream, like, an any % speedrun of it of just playing on easy mode and skipping all the cutscenes and seeing how fast I can do the story mode. Bakia Kukichiki. Last time on Bleach. By the way, Koopa was even talking on a club outside about how he was playing this game and he likes it a lot.
In the hopes of obtaining a new power and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki, man he met during the training, his inner existence taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper.
Wow, we don't need to play that part? That's crazy. He learned his he's learned his blade's name, and now Zangetsu, and now he has a new sword.
And Udi all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, the Soul Society, each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve.
This game needs these to be voiced by the character Sonic Adventure style. Hi, I'm Ichigo. Ichigo the Soul Reaper. That is my one complaint with the story, is that it's a little bit too abridged. But I mean, like, covers a lot of the story, so I guess, whatever. I thought we had to fight, Jidambo. This is after we fought Jidambo.
It's coming down. Move everyone.
It's Momo! Momo Hours in the house!
It's coming right at us. Run!
That's not running! With the budget. I don't know what that animation was, but it definitely wasn't running. Also, cute female background character with a ponytail. Where's Matsuri Kudo? Meanwhile, inside the cannonball. Don't ask how we got here. Yeah, what the fudge? Orihime doesn't have her, like, iconic outfit with the pink t-shirt and the sweatpants. That's really odd. I can accept her not being playable, but her not putting on her, not having her ass-kicking outfit, that's crazy. I know we're in the middle of a crisis right now, but I need to have a flashback real fast.
That day, two Soul Reapers came from the Soul
Okay, maybe it is Sonic Adventure.
Our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused.
Not one scene of Knuckles running after Eggman. Yeah, these are basically Sonic Adventure 1 style cutscenes, except for these high quality illustrations. Tatsuki hours!
Just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here. Like she never came in the first place.
You wanna rephrase that?
It felt really weird. After all,
Trying to find a fidget toy that does not make noise.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. The Sede tape prison.
Patch of sky. Huh?
I like how the lighting loaded in after. Don't worry about it.
The sky is.
Oh wait, yeah, that was that was on purpose. Don't worry about it. I'm being overly critical.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last.
They went a big cannonball. They just cut out Kukaku. That's crazy.
We're separated when that happens. We'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
Did I play this in the wrong order? Meanwhile, inside the cannonball.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone
It's Ganju! He has a model!
Don't get separated.
But who is this guy? Who is this guy? Chad is being a Chad and sacrificing himself. He's like, I'll be fine, don't worry about me. Just Ichigo without me.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore.
Hey, we got Chad backstory.
But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you.
Not use my fist for evil.
Break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo.
I can't imagine Chad
Trained
losing.
for 10 straight days.
Good Orihime picture.
Yoichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we finally arrived here. But at this rate,
At this rate, what? At this rate, what? At this rate, everything's gonna be fine?
Worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No. Hey, what's up? No, they can make it. They can he can grab her. Okay, he had an opportunity to grab her hand right there. Yeah, where is Yachiru in this cutscene?
shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Yachiru is definitely in this game.
Captain Zaraki!
Her model is.
We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Surprised that they didn't just cut Ganju out entirely. I guess Ganju is related to Kaien, so maybe that's why.
Orihime.
Ichigo Kurosaki? Question mark?
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
What?
Orihime. Are you alright, Orihime?
Huh? What? Uryu.
Oh, it was Orihime having a dream about kissing Ichigo.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck! Oh!
Ow. Also, just realized I landed really high up.
You were injured in the
It is so weird seeing her in this arc without her, like, pink shirt.
You did?
It's so weird.
Uryu?
They gave her a bunch of other outfits.
I'm
She has
sorry.
her, like, Waco Mundo
Used your
outfit.
powers to protect me.
I mean, I guess she just has this, her Soul Reaper disguise, and her Waco Mundo outfit.
Hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway.
You know where that outfit is in?
Went around to
Soul
bandage me
Residence.
up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died.
You're very chipper about that. He's like, I probably would have died.
Better
Woohoo!
get moving. Someone might have
Tee-hee.
heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too. What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Soul Reaper A for Smash. Why isn't Soul Reaper A playable? That's what I'm
I
wondering.
ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
I'm too powerful of a character to be able to help, so I'm just gonna be over here until my time is needed.
Phew. We're alive somehow.
Thank you for the subtitles on that one.
How long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
I was gonna say, are we gonna see what's happening?
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete.
Like I said, I was gonna turn up the shadows a little earlier.
Count for something.
Well,
Go later when I remembered.
yes. Rukia.
Trying to fix my microphone. Sorry for the bonks. When does the dog show up? I want him. I mean, I want to see him. I mean, I want to kiss. I mean, I want to kiss. I mean, I want to hug. I want him to hold. I mean, we got the prosthetic. That's crazy. Why does she have a prosthetic in the anime and in this game and a lot of the other games too?
And shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all.
But we owed him a favor for some reason that will not become evident until much later.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months.
And May to July.
Well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers.
Well, seeing as all the other Soul Reapers want to kill him, I would say that he's not like all the other Soul Reapers.
By a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years.
F's in the chat.
The 13 court guard squads.
07.
He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends.
You are leaving some details of that story out and just saying.
Terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it.
How did you know how his face looked at the end if you didn't see him until she dragged the body? No, never mind.
I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them.
Characters who families, that is my favorite character.
And I wanted to know why.
No, it's not. Come on, my favorite characters. He looks like Ichigo. He looks like Toma and if Toma from Index and Ichigo from Bleach had a child.
Our mission here has just begun.
He's got a cool spear.
To the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now?
If you have a spear, that gives you
know where that
points in my
Soul
book.
Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Maybe the exact center.
No idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen,
Ichigo went.
that you're in the Serite now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere.
It means there's gonna be cake.
Jidambo
Oh.
guy has nothing in comparison.
Yeah, remember that Jidambo guy? He was a boss in...
Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
He was a boss in the trailer. He was in the trailer. The release date trailer. And also, that was part of the thumbnail. What do you mean? You can't skip over things and then... No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, there he is.
So I bid you welcome, boy.
His whole booby with the nipples hanging out. Why? What? But why though? No, what did I hit? Did I crash the game? Okay, I didn't crash the game. Yeah, total playtime says 8 hours, but Steam says like 13. I don't know, man. 8 hours sounds more accurate. But although 8 hours sounds lower. Yeah, I don't know. Again, game isn't perfect, but I played it for like 6 hours straight last night. Longer than that, actually, because all that afternoon I was doing labbing. So the game can't be that bad, right? but it's not perfect. We don't got playable Ganju. We also just skip by the whole training arc.
Fell beyond the Seiremo. If they're on the other side.
Hey, it's Hisagi and Iba hours.
But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
I wonder if they're gonna explain why Hisagi has 69 tattooed on his face. Because there was an explanation for that. It's not a great explanation, but still.
He can't possibly be human. There's just
Again, also, Orihime just looks out of place. I don't know if it's because I'm just used to seeing her in her other outfit for these scenes, or the fact that she's the only one wearing her school uniform.
All the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Judambo is its gatekeeper.
gatekeeper, huh? We get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
By the way, they did show the other 3 gatekeepers in the manga, but not in the anime. They like showed up near the end of this arc.
Standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
I like his hair.
He must be very strong.
His hair like transitions into like a beard and then like a ponytail coming off the beard.
What? Orihime, Chad, didn't you hear what I said?
Orihime's doing absolutely nothing to defend herself other than closing her eyes.
There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now.
Okay, see his hair?
The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
I went for a character arc off screen and I powered up, so we good. Don't worry about it.
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think?
You think?
Good enough?
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing.
Hold my controller, I'm ready.
At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days.
Nice.
So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
I was at the pub.
What were you doing?
He was not at the pub.
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough. Even for me. And now,
Look, I can do that same pose too.
it's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you. Soul Reaper.
Jumbo Soul Reaper? I guess he has the Soul Reaper outfit.
Oh, really? Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you."
Why does this guy look vaguely Donkey Kong-like? We're talking like people that think 50+ hour work weeks are light work. Ichigo or Jidambo? He's like, yeah, I got my Soul Reaper power back in just 4 days, and the other days I was just effing fighting. I think in the manga, or at least in the live-action movie, Rukia trained Ichigo on like basic like sword thingies. She had like a clay pigeon launcher, and he like batted him away. Ichigo talking about fighting for like 5 days straight. Oh, okay, yeah, that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Listen, he's on a mission to save. He's on a life or death mission to save Rukia, and being in Soul Reaper form, I don't think he needs sleep, he just needs food. So he just like grabs a bag of chips in between fighting, and he definitely, I could definitely see Ichigo fighting for 5 straight days. They also cut out a part about Ichigo being how do I say this lightly? Self-destructive. because Ichigo feels really guilty about, feels responsible for letting his mom die, and now he feels responsible for letting Rukia go off and die. So he's like, I'm gonna go go and fight. I'm gonna go and, you know, risk my life to protect Rukia, you know, to make up for all the bad things I've done. And Urahara was like, are you sure that you're going there to help Rukia, or are you going there to just say that to die trying and you don't actually believe you can actually save Rukia? You know, I think a quote that he said was, don't use her as an excuse to end yourself. So that's why they did all that training, and then Ichigo got super motivated and was like, no, I'm not gonna die saving her. I'm gonna do my absolute best to absolutely save her. Anyway, I have no spirit talismans. I don't think I have an awakening, so I don't know why it's telling me that, but don't worry about it. So anyway, I say all that to say, yes, I 100% believe Ichigo trained his goddamn butt off. Reduce Jidambo's Reishi to 0 while he is charging and land a Kikon move. Is that like a special condition, or is that what I have to do to fight the battle? Again, story mode has weird pacing, but it's more in-depth than any other video game has been. And also, there's still cool story-exclusive boss fights. Like this. We'll move with the super armor as long as I have guard gauge. Yeah, we've seen this before. When large foes are loaded on Konpaku or Reishi, they will use a... Also, we haven't even gotten to, like, the original story section. So that's... So, yeah. They use a devastating... When they are low on Konpaku or Reishi, they will use a devastating type of Kikon move called a high charge Kikon move. High charge Kikon moves will activate when their fighting spirit reaches 100%, but you can stop them from unleashing this move by reducing the Reishi to 0 before that happens. Fight them, kill them before they kill you. The real moment system lets you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Failing certain conditions in battle will trigger a real moment, leading to a special story or a win condition. Completing a real moment to its conclusion will win the battle. There are also secret moments, which are required to progress to the very end of the secret story. Secret moments will trigger in the main story or secret story when you advance the secret story. Secret moments will trigger in the main story or secret story when you advance in the secret story. Secret moments... They've used the word secret is in that sentence like 15 times. So I have to do this if I want 100%. Which I 100% do. Most of the reason why I'm doing this is just to see the game exclusive stuff. Hold on, ready? Oh, okay. I was about to say, this is post my 7-win streak from last night, as opposed to playing the game for the first time. But I still don't know how to... I still don't know the parry timing. I know how to do this move now. I tried. I need to practice the timing for that parry. Although we're not doing that now. Real moment. Reduce without having any Konpaku destroyed. I will do my best! It's not happening, though.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
So I don't know about that one. Are you certain about that one? Did I do the real moment? I didn't die before getting his thing below 0%. I can try that again. I can always try again. I tried to parry! I tried to parry! Wait, what? Do signature move 1 all-out slash? I can't read! What do you mean you're doing it again? Stop! 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 Okay. How many effing Kikon did that take? I still can't do... I still can't do, circle move. I thought I could. I got this, don't worry. I swore I did not say that at the during the mission select thing. Reduce Judambo's ratio to 0 with normal state spiritual pressure signature move 1 all out slash. So just reduce, like kill him with all out slash. A frick. A frick. See, I can block at least. Can I grab him? I cannot grab him. I'm trying to parry. I'm trying to parry. I should really just save it for training mode and not when I'm, when I might not even be able to do it, actually, against a boss character. Yeah, that looked like it seemed like it should have worked. Wait, hold on! I couldn't cancel that. I couldn't cancel that move. I can do it next stock. I can do it next stock. Don't worry about it. Also, can I even use not normal state? Yeah, I can't do reverse action yet. Because he didn't do it in the series yet. Bonk, 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 bonk. I love how for most of that Kumamura gameplay stream last night, I was not using his Bankai correctly. I was just like activating the Bankai and going bonk, 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 bonk until it stopped working. And then I'm like, hold on, is there other things I can be doing with Kumamura's Bankai? The answer to that is yes. Like, I didn't even understand how his spiritual pressure move worked until I went to the lab after I did that ditto. I'm just seeing how much damage this does. Not very much. Also, I'm gonna die. I was holding guard. What do you mean? Strike back. Okay, he was reeling from an attack, not charging an attack. What do you mean that doesn't auto-block? The first 2 hits auto-blocked. Also, is this a stage in multiplayer? I don't think it is. I don't remember seeing it on the list. What do you mean? His face. His face was very Donkey Kong-like there. Forgot to teabag that match, sorry. I know, I went at the whole thing about labbing the teabag BM, and I didn't even effing do it at all. Crazy.
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Good animation. Good face.
Axe. My axe. Both my axes.
You broke my axes.
My axes are...
I'm sorry. I wanted to see the secret story.
No.
Or he may don't Lee.
My axes are broken.
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You're a
You said sorry for breaking my axes.
Enemies, and yet somehow you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big, so big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well,
I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes.
they were really good axes, though.
See fit to call myself a man. Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo.
Also, why do they need such a big security for a
Thanks.
place full of people who can have superpowered sword transforming swords? I feel like they could protect themselves.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader?
Our glorious leader, our brave, fearless leader.
What are you getting mad
I love the, like, strap holding Ichigo's sword in place. Little triangles.
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate.
His nipple is very distracting.
But you should
Normally in
know
anime,
there
they
are
don't
much
draw
more guys
male
here.
nipples.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters.
But no,
Here,
for
step
Jidambo, they
into
gotta
my
make sure they draw his nipple.
It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Also, why is he just gigantic? They never explain that. He's just big. He's just a big guy. I guess they also never really explain Komamura. He's just a wolf guy.
Lifted it.
I mean, they explain it a little bit, but
Why'd you stop?
it just comes down to, yeah, he's a wolf guy. There's wolf people. But they literally never explain why Jidambo's big.
Who the heck is that?
Hey, Geen Hours! You need to stop saying that every single time a character shows up.
Captain
I love all the characters in this show, okay?
Ichimaru.
Do we have to fight again? Because I know they briefly fought in the show, but it wasn't really a fight. Did I do it? Did I get the real story? I didn't get the real moment! What are you talking about? I didn't get the real moments! What are you talking about? I didn't get the real moments! I don't want to, I don't know if I'm gonna actually do this. I just want to see what the real moment. Reduce Jidambo's ratio to 0% while he is charging. And land a Kikon move. That is not what you said. Do I want to? I don't think I have any viewers at the moment. So, nobody will, be concerned. If I, do this battle again. I just want to know how it works. I'm still around, don't worry. Oh, hello, how's it going? Do you mind if I do this battle again? No, okay, cool. Also, it might be helpful to do it, go back later when I have, like, talismans. Battle begins, increases damage with quick attacks, flash attacks, signature move, and breakers. 20% for 60 seconds. I got a Chivo! Or do worry, depending... Don't worry, or do worry, depending on how an audience makes you feel. Yeah, you're good, okay. It's part of the game. And it's part of the game that is the most interesting. It's the part of the story mode that's I'm most interested in. Without having any Konpaku destroyed. Let's not effing try to badly counter everything this time.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
I'm not gonna hold back at all as he gets slapped in the face with a giant sword. Drop? Okay, I think you just have to do several different things. So, and I wish you could see by pausing it. By pausing the game. But you can't. Unless it shows it here. Does not.
This is too easy.
Because this is different from what it's told me at the beginning. Because now it's saying to do it with his signature move 1. I shouldn't have done a flash attack. Shouldn't have done a signature move. Do flash attacks. Flash attacks are still too laggy. Okay, now I can do this. I did not do that, I promise. I did not hit that, the last hit of that move. Ow. Yeah, doing a special flash attack works for getting close to him. I forgot that was a 3-hit. See, I'm learning. I know how to fight bosses. Don't ever make me play Dark Souls. I'm gonna have to play Dark Souls at some point, I know. I'm gonna have to play anime Dark Souls at some point. Okay, are you happy? I reacted that time to him doing that move. We're not gonna take any more damage for the rest of the match. Did I do it? Okay, real moment complete. I saw that. It says real moment complete. And also, I didn't lose any health. So there you go. We did it. Do we get a special story now? If you play Dark Souls 1, try to remember to not go to Blighttown the first way they show you. That's all I got. Oh, we can skip past because I was worried about skipping it because I don't know if they would like add the new dialogue to the end of this. But I can mash for the dialogue.
And for this you can.
Thanks.
What did you for this utter thanks?
So,
Sure.
what?
What are you getting?
Ichigo.
Sure. What Ichigo? Yeah, you. I know. All right.
It's okay. Don't be scared.
I don't know why skipping through dialogue is so and hearing the first like syllable of every dialogue box is so funny to me. It just is, okay? Okay, the special the real moment, the hashtag real moment was not added. It said real moment completed! It said real moment completed! It said real moment completed! It said real moment completed right there! In the top, and you don't give me the real moment completed! How is that more real? I don't know how I could get any more real with you. Unless there was a third thing I needed to do and I didn't have enough time to do it. I'm so upset right now. How was that? I couldn't have been more real than I possibly. What do you mean? Is a spirit talisman one use? Hello? That's not a. And it just says right here, just reduces to 0 while he's charging and land a keycon move. Was he not charging? I'm okay. We'll try again. It's fine. It's fine. We'll try again. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. We'll try again. You know, we're learning. Learning experience. Learning experience. Let's read the tutorial again. Maybe that'll help. I'm mad that like half of my clips did not save from last stream. I don't know why. Wait. It might be evil, you never know. Real Moments system lets you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Fulfilling certain conditions in a battle will trigger a real moment leading to a special story or a win condition. Okay, it doesn't tell me what it is. So deplete his health bar without getting hurt. Without losing Kombaku. Oops. I'm not an expert at this boss now. Okay, real moment complete. What do you want me to do next?
You're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
Well, I know what it wants me to do next. Yeah, with an all-out slash. His face. Maybe it's just because I was watching a stream of Donkey Kong 64 earlier today. With breakfast. Maybe that's the only reason why I think he looks like Donkey Kong. I still want to play Donkey Kong 64 with the character switcher.
Are you done?
They were not using the character switcher. It was Big Dip on a bus.
I have another move up my sleeve that I can use.
I was gonna say, he didn't even pull out the double axes in the fight. I did not dodge. Did that not count? Because I did that last time and it said completed. Did it not count? And if so, why not? Okay, it says while he's charging us a move. So here, charge your move. Does that not count? I'm also keeping the button guide on because that might be also related to what I need to do. Like it might show what I need to do. Although that's not currently not happening. With or without the guide on. Did I do everything I needed? Because I did the same thing last time. I guess I could use some ho-ho meter. I can't do reverse action, I can only flash step. Did Ichigo even know how to flash step at this point? Oh, frick. I think this should break the guard meter.
Right, here goes. This is it. My final move.
Oh, is he? Wait! This is the part that that's the way I was talking about. Reduce his health to 0 when he's charging a Keycon move. Go! Oh my god, I'm not gonna do it. Please! Go! Okay! I did it!
I'm afraid I've got to bust your axes.
Okay, that was definitely it, right? Real moment success! See, we learn! We learn, we adapt, we evolve, we overcome. Okay, I thought the game crashed. We got a new cutscene. Hell yeah. That's a lot of extra crap you gotta do in a fight, I know, right? People saying this story mode is only cutscenes. That's crazy. I had to get his first stock without losing my... I had to take his stock first, and then I had to take his second stock with a signature move. And then I had to, wait for him to activate his special move, and then, kill him during that.
Yeah.
I wish the main menu would show you, would tell you all of that. It only told me about the last, like, clear con. Oh yeah, but did I put Mario Maker 3 on, speaking of clear conditions, did I put Mario Maker 3 on my, Switch Direct Bingo card that I'm working on? Mario Maker 3, yep, no, it's on there. Okay, there was one little extra cutscene of him getting his axe broke and then falling down. Real moment, Soul Reaper badge, hell yeah. Did I do it? Did I do it? I mean, I did it, I guess. Was there any real moments that I didn't do here? I was gonna say, did I lock any secret story? Yeah, because I'm assuming that's what that means, like, complete question mark. Nope. 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 These are as fast as I can mash through these menus, by the way. I don't know why that would unlock a side story for secret story for Akira. Don't worry about it. Kira. What do I gotta do to unlock Komamura's special secret story? Secret story unlock conditions. Complete secret moment, yeah. Sorry, this is secret story and this is secret moment. Not to be confused. What is the difference between a secret story and a secret moment? This is also Sonic Adventure. You get to pick characters and they have story progression. Have I looped? I've looped. Wait. Yeah, I've definitely looped. Don't know, man. I don't know what that unlocked, but I did it. I thought it was gonna unlock something like that bottom thing. You see that, like, bottom there? I have no idea. Well, we'll do them, I suppose, because we need it to do the secret stories, and I want to do all the secret stories. So, but, we can't do it right now, so let's just keep going forward. Wow, they censored it here, too. They cut off his arm in the manga.
The gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
I don't think Geen is the type of person to say ain't, but, you know, that's just my opinion.
Wait, what was that? What exactly
Like,
did that
I like
do?
Uryu's, like, he's ready to push his glasses up at any moment pose.
With just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Yeah, giants and wolfmen exist in Soul Society. Don't worry about it. Also, Talking Cat.
Careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure, but still, they're no match for a captain.
So fox face or snake face. Because I think that's normally called fox face, but then later on they compare him to a snake. So that might be what they're going for. Tell me in the comments down below what you think Gain's face looks like.
Staring me right in the face was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Good face. Oh!
Jerk face!
Jerk face!
What are you doing?
Oh, well, there you go. That's what his face looks like. It looks like a jerk.
Was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it!
I don't think Gain has a nose. Oh, no, he does.
Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Orihime has healing powers. They kind of glossed over that, but don't worry about it.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me.
This is also still a flashback, by the way, because this was before they fell into the cannonball.
Defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
Oh, we do have to actually do this fight. That's jacked up. It's jacked up beyond belief.
You're a funny kid.
No, we don't have to do this.
Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
Why does that shot have to be so dramatic?
Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Crusty goat, itchy goat, itchy goat, crusty sake.
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Okay, nope, we do have to do this fight. It loads in another cutscene. I was joking!
Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto.
Not that short. A little short. I would say it's like above average length. Oh.
Shinzo.
Again, animation could be a little better, but you know. If you wanted animation, then go, watch the anime. Gotta get a screenshot of it. But, although, in counterpoint, that's a good animation. Yo, Chokuto representation? First of all, welcome. Second of all, ha!
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so.
Anyway, flash forward back. They fell into this. They took a cannonball to the Soul Society. We're gonna go. We're rescuing Orihime. And also, this game has complicated clear conditions if you want the secret story. Oh. I'm not good with sword names, my B. I know, I'm a fake weeb.
What's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
Yeah, Soul Reaper killed quote-unquote your brother.
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything.
And she definitely wasn't the specific Soul Reaper that killed your brother.
Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
Okay, the sword, it's like an uncurved katana short sword, gotcha. Just one frame of Ganju in a black void.
I sent flashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know who does the cat Yoruichi voice, but it's a good voice. So now we have a split path. The first chapter was all just like straightforward. Agreed. Gave one to a character. I liked it so much. Yeah, those are cool swords. It's also really cool on Gin because his sword ability is that he can extend his sword to a billion meters long. So yeah, I did a boss fight, and it was like, oh yeah, if you want to do the secret story, you have to get a quote-unquote real moments. You have to beat the real moment, and that was basically do like a clear condition. And I had to do it like 3 times. Because it was like, okay, take away his first health bar without losing your own health bar. And then take out his second health bar with a specific move. And then the third clear condition was wait for him to do his special move, and then kill him while he's in the middle of him charging his special move. My Yuri's voice actor, you're right. That's crazy. Thank you for looking that up. What would we do without you, Dom? We have 4 options. We got Ichigo's fight, we got Uryu's fight, and then we have Chad's fight, and also this thing that is not a fight. Yeah, I think ones that have a flame on them are fights, and ones that have a book on them are not fights. But yeah, so I did that. I beat the clear con. I did the clear con. I grabbed 100 coins, and I beat the game with I beat the level with the squirrel suits. So that should have unlocked a secret story, but I just checked all the secret stories. It still says, oh yeah, beat the mission with complete question mark for everything. So I don't know. I have behind the voice actors on standby for many games I view or play for this exact reason. So yeah, that's what I need to be doing. I'm just too good. Anyway, so yeah, I'm assuming maybe that will open up a secret story. That's the main reason I want to go for the story mode. I mean, the changes that they made to the story mode and the story mode boss fights are cool, but like it is a very heavily abridged version of the Bleach story. And so the real thing I'm interested in is in all the original content. But like, where the fudge is it? I'm nothing if not an overanalyzer. I am for certain things. Also, that Rukia has her released Zanpakuto in the background. That's a spoiler. So I'm assuming that will unlock things at some point. But yeah, see, I did the real moment. Real moment check. Yeah, and there wasn't any real moments here, because it gave me the tutorial for the real moment here. Whatever, let's just watch this cutscene.
It's already been 10 days.
I do that sometimes. Obsess over voice actors' different roles.
What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
But not all the time. Especially while I'm streaming and I can't stop constantly to check something.
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
See, now he has his white headband. He should have his other visored on. Sigh, I'm going to be killed. The original she got casted in Reload. Michelle Ruff, I think, is Rukia's voice actor. I fixed the animation from the trailer. Because there was the trailer shot, but the animation's fixed. That's crazy. Because I think she was also some, like, I think she was the short hair girl in season 2 of SAO. I don't know why I know that. I did not see the dub of season 2 of SAO. It's been like 20 years since I've seen SAO.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes.
Seems a little unnecessary, but okay.
That's the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
For society being the quote good guys, they don't.
Thank you for escorting the prisoner.
You know, they're supposed to be like society's supposed to be like a representation of like the you know, this real world, the scary adult world that Ichigo is entering to. It's like a
Seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society.
a metaphor or whatever.
A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought that guy was dead. I know an orange Soul Reaper, but that couldn't be. That guy was dead. Sit there and think about what you've done.
Seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Also, hi, Devin. In the game, Catherine. Cannot see your face. You're gonna have to walk a little. Oh, there, your Aizen.
It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me?
Well, it's nice that, you know, in this, you know, huge crowd of people, in this huge soul society of all these angry, crazy-looking people, we have at least one nice guy.
Quite some time. It's been a while.
You know, and Aizen's a cool guy. You know, I would trust him.
How many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now.
No, Sprite, she's a Fire Moon character, maybe a
That's
few.
right.
Hoy boy alert!
Renji, tell me something. You're close
I actually
to
don't remember if this is newer or not. I'm gonna say it's not.
Huh?
I trust Clark Kent with my life.
Well,
Yeah, at least he's not
There's
Superman.
no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
yes.
Hey, remember in Third Phantom we saw them babies?
Point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh?
That's again, I like the glasses,
I'm not sure I understand.
like glaring up
Don't
to
you
hide
think
the eyes that they do in 2D animation.
Was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those.
See, Aizen's a good guy. He's like, he knows something's
Disposal
up.
of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. I can't help but think that someone is behind.
It's
all
Tokinata!
Sir,
Not Tokinata.
Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling.
Tokinata is the bad guy from Can't Fear Your Own World.
Maybe
Hoy, oh, okay, I did not even register that you misspelled a hot boy. I was just like, yeah, hoy boy. I get it. I know what you mean.
All captains, report immediately for an emergency.
Why does it looks like a brown-haired glasses wearing me? I mean, you're not wrong, and now I want to immediately stop this game and start making an Aizen me in me maker. Because actually condensation, his body temperature is very high right now. He needs a doctor. I'm definitely not saying that because that's my me. Oh yeah, I forgot. We played Mario Kart one time and literally all of you had brown hair and glasses. That was something else I was thinking of, making my channel mascot. Or like, you know the thing that other VTubers have is like a character to represent their fan base? It's either like a bag of cheese with like Banjo-Kazooie eyeballs, or brown-haired glasses boy. Hey, I fixed mine. I got contacts. I'm sorry, you have black hair. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's do this in a weird order. Let's do Chad. Because we've already played as Ichigo. We just played as Ichigo. We've already played as Uryu, but we've not yet to play as Chad. So I'm glad that people are here. I was worried that nobody cared about story mode.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here.
I like it.
but
They modeled his tattoo.
did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Cute background girl with ponytail.
You picked a fight with Squad 11.
You'll never leave here
I'm making a collection.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys.
Halt, bro never moved.
Huh? What's you?
This will be over quickly.
Oh wait, what? We have to we play this mission? What? Also, are spirit talismans single use? 'Cause I did not know that. Secret mission: land spiritual pressure move to Kantoran Katokekwete. Specializes in putting pressure on opponents with his high damage move penetration. You can quickly unleash aggression from any attack, keep adding to the gauge to activate penetration combined with his high spiritual pressure move Kantatwiki and try to achieve soul break. Impact gauge. A gauge exclusive to Sato Chad fills up through aggression. Filling up this completely changes his signature move to penetration. So I need to do a spiritual pressure move too. So he uses his signature move. No, wait. Been enjoying it as someone who literally haven't seen a full minute of the original Bleach. I mean, they're telling some parts of the story. Don't worry about it. Take a chance and charge up power. Press 0 again to consume the impact gauge and release a shockwave from your fist. Use step while charging to move while maintaining the impact gauge. Filling up the impact gauge completely changes this to a penetration. Okay, I just need to... What do I need to do? Just land the move. Move that throws an uppercut punch while stepping forward gains super armor and attack strength will rise if you receive enemy attacks during the move. However, breaker type attacks cannot be resisted. I'm assuming they mean like the Hakugeki. You know, let's try it out. So it says land spiritual pressure move 2, but let's see if that's the only thing I need to do. Because that's what happened last time. It just said attack him while he's charging, but I had to do like 2 things before that.
Where is Rukia?
Also, we're just fighting a dude. Why is this guy playable?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that.
If you can.
Okay, yeah, you can cancel that with a... So it's like a charging move, but you can cancel it with a dash. And if you charge it all the way, then you can change it to a different move. Boo! Oh, okay. Do you like that then? What moves builds up spiritual pressure the best? I want to say light attacks. Let's test it in the middle of battle. That did 4. Yeah, and that's... Wait. 78 to 80. And that only did 2. So yeah, I think light attacks build up special meter better than flash attacks. Because I knew one built up more than the other. That was the one thing I skipped in my explanation yesterday. What? I used spiritual pressure move 2. Oh, I used spiritual pressure move 1. I got the buttons mixed up. I don't know why. Actually, keep blocking this. Actually, it hit me again. Actually, you're gonna have another stock after this. Also, like how just a random Soul Reaper guy is one of these boss-only characters. Also, that animation did not work with this outfit. There, I did it. Secret mission complete. Is that all I needed to do? Oh, frick. Oh, he does it. It's just a projectile. That's kind of crazy. Okay, you can't cancel it into a shield. You can only cancel it into a dash. So theoretically, you could read where he's dashing. Not that you can really read dashes, but you can do like a sweeping move or a stabbing move. Shoulder bash for his dash quick attack. And then his special flash attack is just... Huh! Vietnam flashbacks of old Dragon Ball games. Survive until the time limit. Chad is also one of those characters that can't combo off of his grab. Because I noticed I was watching other gameplay that like Lokabu posted. And most characters can combo out of their grabs. I just guess like Berserker characters like Komamura and Chad can't. Burning Knuckle. Yeah, you know the... Hold on. I didn't see his teabag animation. Or his preparing a move animation if you spam it over and over. Why isn't Squad 11 member A playable character? His model's already in the game. Burning Knuckles, that move where you hit the action button 3 times in a row as Knuckles in Sonic Adventure 1, right?
Tell me where it is.
That way. It's that way.
Also, he got information out of a dude right before he passed out, and then he had to ask another dude to have clarification.
I see. Thanks.
See, Chad doesn't lose all of his battles. Against random background characters doesn't count.
Better not follow me.
Shut up.
No.
Yeah, that was the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
I thought these guys were like ruthless invaders. That's crazy.
My limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself.
Thanks to those 10 10 days of training he did with Yoruichi and Orihime. Mostly Yoruichi. Orihime was training herself. She was there for moral support.
I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
Yeah, Chad seems like a fun character. Trying to keep your charge and run away, and do mix-ups. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. And I also I got an unlock key. What in the Jotaro ass training dialogue? What, he used to be able to only do 2 shots a day, now he can do 5. You need a key to unlock this node. Complete the other nodes to find one. Oh, okay, I have 1 of 3 keys. I extended my time stop from 2 to 5 seconds. Well, that was like a, you know, in the heat of battle, he learned how to control his powers or whatever kind of thing. Also, wasn't there a JoJo game for PS2 that was everybody likes? Actually, I think that was based off a JoJo part I haven't seen yet. Do I have a secret story yet? And before Chad stops his heart. Complete secret mission with gigantic fist and complete question mark question. Okay, so I think that was something that I needed to do, but I didn't do all of it yet. Okay. Geo's Bizarre Adventure. Don't think that was the name of the game, but go ahead. We'll do the Uryu fight. I like how it like splits up. You can choose, because in the anime they like all happened at the same time.
All right. Well, we're here now, but which way are we supposed to go?
Neo Geo Bizarre Adventure.
We risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing.
There's one on the PS2, but I think it's like a Part 5 game, yeah.
And maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point.
Maybe that's why they didn't model her outfit into the game. Because she is not playable, and she wears it for exactly 2 cutscenes. That's not that guy from Squad 7. That is completely forgettable, but he has pinwheels.
You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you.
Down, star, down, forward, forward. Or forward, star, down, forward, forward, P.
It must be my lucky day.
Jinryo in blue more than the thing he wears.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
All right.
His expression
Used to be called the blue for all the time.
different than it was
I should watch part JoJo 5.
Not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there.
Uryu did a training arc power up. That's crazy.
Just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You should have watched one of my favorites. I will eventually.
I'm gonna stop playing now.
Rats are not known to be slippery, but okay. We're gonna fight the random Soul Reapers, Uryu, or is this a cutscene?
I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
I liked part 4 a lot. I think I've only seen up to part 4, but part 2 and 4 are my favorites. Her little things are modeled in the game too! Make her DLC playable, please! Although that's the whole point of Orihime's character, is that she doesn't want to fight. She just wants to help people. And that's like her character arc. Oh my god.
You want murderous intent, is that it? Alright, fine. Then fight me.
Orihime is just a sweet baby who can't hurt a fly.
Right here.
You cannot.
In my
You can't play as Orihime, but you can play as
Get back. It's
her
fine.
boyfriend 3 times.
I've got this. I'll take care of him.
Orihime throws a paper airplane at her enemy. Don't worry about it.
Heard of people like you.
Hey, if you want another cool looking Bleach game where Orihime is playable,
Exactly.
Soul Resonance looks
One
cool.
more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you
Can't call people imps. Yeah, I was gonna say in Soul Reaper culture, calling people imps is very offensive. Uryu has blue hair, but also looks and sounds like a nerd. So yeah, I guess yeah. Fewer Kampaku. Thank you for saying or fewer instead of saying or less. Decrease damage from quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers. Since these things are a single use, let's not use them. Cause that's how it works. Don't use, if they're single use only, then we're gonna save them until we're never gonna use them. I was gonna say save them for the final boss, but I'm like, what if there's a secret final boss that I might need it on?
It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that
What is his dash light attack? Oh, it's that. Oh yeah, you can't do that while dashing backwards. Ah! I still don't know what the difference between his flash attack and his special flash attack are. Other than for his special flash attack, he ducks. What is his signature move? Again, I know I played this game. It says I played the game like 16 to 8 hours, depending on who you believe. But that was all Komamura. I've only played as Uryu once. Did I get that out before? Nope. I guess that's just a quick get off me move. Okay, sometimes when the camera gets like that, it's a little hard to be intuitive. Because as I said before, back always sends you back, forward always sends you forward, and left and right always sends you to the characters left and right. Which is a little hard to get used to, but it's not that much of a pain in the butt. Screw you!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
I really wish you could flash a step away, but only flash step sends you directly behind the opponent. I guess you can do that, and then that gives you some space. Oh, maybe that's why you'd want to do the special flash attack, because maybe that has more range. Yeah. I'm a camper. I'm playing a zone character. Oh, frick. Udio also can't combo off of his grab. Frick. Why can he not use Springa? Twitching animation. I gotta make a tier list of. I gotta test the Twitch with every character, and then make a tier list of who has the best Twitch animation. So far, it's got to be Tozen and Komamura. Got to be my top two. Shot him in the butt. Oh yeah, also the cutscene doesn't play if they only have one stock and you deplete their health bar.
Udio. He's a completely different person. He's not the Udio who fought Ichigo.
Zoners are my main play in Smash, but watching Udio gameplay makes me feel gross. Dang. That's crazy. You having fun, Wolfie? Also, hi, Wolfie. I don't know if I said hi to you before. Looks so rigged, it's actually funny. If you're talking about Udio, then that's my crusty Udio gameplay. Sure, if you actually know how to play the character, you can make him look smoother. I just shoot people with arrows a lot.
You've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a
See, that's a particle effect and not a model.
like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Game's a little inconsistent with how they do that. Yeah, he's still a member of Squad 7. He's just not like the 5th seat named character. I love this guy not having a face. Don't worry about it. Also like how he replaced a named character that appeared once and only once. Oh, Electric Wind Godfist. But why though? What why? He's blushing.
Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep. The spirits that govern his spiritual powers.
Sorry, that Uryu said something that was not in the subtitles. He destroyed his soul sleep in Hakuto's soul sleep. What did you just say?
He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone.
Oh, by the way, that's why that one named character never appeared again.
Likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now.
I mean, he didn't kill him, but you don't think you had to go that far. I recognize the stars of Tenkin, Bleach Brain, Tekken notation.
Called Reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather Reishi.
Because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Fair enough.
Wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally.
Isn't that one a character from the Ulterior series got announced for Tekken DLC recently? Am I crazy? I've not played those games, but I've seen Wawa stream it. We don't know!
And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days?
I can't even do a Hakugeki.
I don't feel that I've gotten...
They said there's a crossover. They haven't said exactly what it is. Okay, so it could be like Street Fighter Spy Family crossover where it's just like an outfit. That's funny. I got an unlock key. I don't know why they had to do it like that. They could just say you need to beat the rest of the missions before you do that. I'm still mad about that. I know, when people say they're sick of crossovers, they mean those type of crossovers where it's like Oh, they're doing a crossover, but like nothing interesting ever happens of it. I'd recommend taking it if you want to cry yourself to sleep every night. Sounds like a plan. I mean, I already do that, so would it like cancel out or? Hey, you mean Chica is modeled? That's crazy.
I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you. Huh?
The transphobic, flamboyant man.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
That guy,
Idiots.
everyone's favorite.
Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur soul reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know.
That guy.
Listen.
You pay $15 4 times for each of the Ninja Turtles as the avatar character.
Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater
Well,
than
Matt
his own.
teaches you 2 negatives equal positive, so maybe.
If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
The 2 non-playable characters are going off fighting each other off screen, don't worry about it.
Then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it. I see.
Screenshot.
Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
My 2 favorite boyfriends. Ichigo and Ikaku? I'm not judging, I'm just confirming. And there was no special thing. But yeah, again, as I said before, I'll get into a real fighting game eventually. Just not soon, because I'm getting into this fighting game. Not really, but they're up there. Yeah, you know, I see it. Hey, are you Keigo's sister by any chance? I know Keigo's sister, one of Ichigo's classmates, is Keigo, and his sister is super into Ikaku.
Nobody ever told me that before.
Because she's just into bald people.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented too.
Wow! Swipe that, that's crazy.
Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
Also, they do is begin with the same English letter and the same kanji for one. Ichigo and Ikaku, and Ik is also mean one. It's a different reading, but it's still the same kanji. So yeah, Ikaku's gimmick is that he's a stance character. So every time he like glows red, he's either gonna poke, do a sweep, or counter, and you just kind of have to guess. Yeah, Ichigo can combo off of that. Did not need to do that. Well, yeah, no, I did not need to do that. Stop! Anyway, gotta go bye. Goodbye, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by.
Who is your master, Ichigo? He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then.
I'm still not sure how Ikaku knows Urahara.
Easy way.
I mean, I guess it's a spoiler for later in the story, for Urahara's backstory. But even knowing that, I'm still not sure exactly why Ikaku knows him. Why Ikaku specifically knows him. Yeah, I still can't do wielding. But yeah, and that's a buff that he gives him that makes his stance move stronger. I have to get used to top playing Ikaku. It's not bad, just different. It sounds pretty much the same. Not quite like Ed from Full Metal Alchemist, but you get the idea. Oh, crazy! Yeah, no, never mind. Ichigo has a pretty good jig animation. Jiggy animation. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't think that's the right song.
Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my
Yeah, he does
nose
sound
off.
very different now that I think about it.
Put that thing away.
No! Smiley face.
The fight's over. You know it. You've lost.
This is, I think, unique dialogue. Or maybe it's not.
Real battle. It will only end when one of us is
No, I don't think it's new dialogue.
Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th company, was
Morgan
not
Fire
born
Emblem.
such a coward that he would surrender to escape death.
Put that thing away or so help me.
You're too slow.
Menacing Joshua.
Wow. You
From,
know you're good.
The World Ends With You.
So unlucky. The both of us are just unlucky.
Well. Okay. I'm playing with my
But why?
ceiling fan remote,
You're
and I accidentally
awake,
turned
huh?
off the lights.
Hey. Ichigo.
Incorrect.
still
Drake, yeah, Joshua from Drake and Joshua.
So, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
That's crazy.
Hosokimaru, give it back!
Give it back.
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kind of used it all up. I didn't really
Yeah,
have
there's
a
medicine
choice.
in
I gotta
Ikaku's
tell
sword,
ya,
which according to a
it's
Q&A from
really
Kubo
something.
is part of his Zanpakuto's release, but it's not released at the
Do you know
moment.
what you've done?
So I don't know.
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
You were kind of dead on the
That's not
ground.
problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me.
Medicine stuff. Ichigo don't know what that is.
If I could
It's just
move,
medicine stuff.
Then I'd kill you right now. Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die.
Good line.
Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off the stream preview, see if that helps the frame rate.
What do you
I don't know how to do that actually. Now that you mention it, I don't know how to do that. Oh, here we go. Okay.
wanna
Let me know if the game
what
stops
my birthday
playing.
is? Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
Surprised that Zanpakuto don't reject none other owners. It's not like a Keyblade.
You mean the capital offender?
That's a
Just what
Keyblade you're
you
thinking
want
of.
for that thing.
It was solved for all the
Can't wait to
people
see
wondering. Today I learned.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
You don't know what happens if someone activates their 5 and a cat.
A cat? Really?
What happens if someone like releases their Zanpakuto and then somebody else picks it up?
Maybe.
I mean, I'm sure they can't use like the special move of it, but like, would it go back to
You
normal?
don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot.
Actually, I know that for some Zanpakuto, the ability stops working if you touch the blade.
Wounds reopened. Now who's the idiot?
That only ever happens like twice. I gotta fix the shadows. Remind me to do that.
Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
You gotta fight like 3 or 4 more bosses before you do that,
Really?
though.
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find
It's most likely urgent. I remember it being brown. What?
Okay.
We talking about
See ya,
the medicine stuff and Ikaku's sword?
Ikaku. Don't make me vomit.
Who do you play, Mar? What are we talking about? Am I missing messages? Am I
Wait,
losing it?
of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one? I guess that's me.
Oh, it's most likely Ugnin. I remember it being brown. Okay, about the medicine stuff. I'm crazy. Don't worry about me.
Beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
By the way, is the frame rate any
It's
better?
tough, I guess.
You'll find out. But of course,
Like this
that's
red
only if you're
void
actually able to stay
that they
alive
use.
long enough to get there and face him in the first place, and that's a really big if.
What's his name?
Game frame rate is good. Yours is a bit choppy. Okay, then disabling the preview didn't do anything cool. I've accepted that at this point. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I thought I got lips, but no, that's like half a soul crystal. I guess soul crystals are the permanent ones, and the talismans are one use only, I suppose. Who do you play, Mar? Oh, I played Line and was trying to learn Chaos really hard. I never really got to play online, though, because Switch Online is butt. Fair enough. Also, what's the possibility of this game getting a Switch 2 port? And also, do we want that? Because if the Switch 2 is as powerful as the PS4, then it'll only run at 30. And for a fighting game, that's an issue. Because the PS4 version only runs at 30. I'm bad at puppet characters. There's no real puppet character in this game. Don't know who they could have. Jean Caria, no. Told you that my sister is watching through Bleach, and she's on the Bount filler arc, and she's like, is Rukia really dead? I haven't seen her in a while. And I'm like, yep, the filler vampires killed Rukia. Kind of crazy they went for that. It's the shadows. Everything else is fine. It's just the shadows that are driving me insane. The 8-bit shadows on the ground. And now it's broken. Okay.
How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me. Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Yeah, don't call Ganju a dork.
That sound. What's going on over there? Oh no.
No, Nintendo's said to be stuck at 30 FPS for non-Nintendo ports. Oh no! Not him!
Oh, I know. I'll ask them.
I have traumatic flashbacks of him having to play his story in Shattered Blade.
Excuse me?
It was not a fun time. Okay, fine. I don't hate Hinata, though. I just had a rough time doing his story in Shattered Blade.
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it. You hear me?
We have a hostage! Nothing is happening on the screen. Why are we being so bad frame rate? Voice actor of Shinji Evangelion.
Hey,
You mean original Ava dub or Netflix Ava dub? I've not seen the Ava dub in forever. Last time I watched Ava was subbed.
More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Why are you guys inside now? How'd you find a way inside?
But all the same, even if we know that Rukia is being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road
The OG dub, okay.
to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for? Is it Rukia Kuchiki?
That is OG Shinji, right?
Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki.
Whoa!
She's the capital offender. Then
That was the voice line that I had to spam in order to get through Hinato's story.
the sins
Whoa!
are- Actually,
Still echoes in my mind.
path to that tower.
Soul Resonance is also gonna have like hub worlds, so solves my only two. Another Bleach game solves my only two problems with this Bleach game: lack of playable Orihime and hub worlds.
Entire area of the Seirei.
So if I play both of them, then I can have the perfect Bleach game.
Hataro,
I'm not a bad guy. What are you talking about, Dom?
why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Guilty Gear Man, you doofus. You goofus.
You're able to save Miss Rukia.
I like how they didn't make an original environment for the sewers. They just...
Earlier,
It's
however,
dark
before
and
Miss
you can't see
Rukia
anything.
Shinzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there.
Max goofus.
At first, I was kind of afraid.
See,
of
now
her,
it's working fine. I don't know, man. Don't worry about it.
because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia.
And then we've been friends ever since.
Little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo.
Good use of assets.
She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely.
Is
But then,
May
she
to
said that because
July
her
2
thing
months?
had been twisted, she felt she'd hurt you terribly.
Can't do math
She
right
said
now.
she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
And then I had to get in the robot and then save Ray. And I had to kill my best friend I wanted to kiss.
Yeah.
Or something. It's been a while since I've seen
It's
it.
weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
Yeah, see, this is not the sewer. This is just like the streets. You could see it there.
2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable
I like
reason,
it. I
could
approve,
trust him
actually.
completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not.
Yeah,
going
just
to
make
let
the scene dark. Just make the area dark and give a echo effect, and then they'll call it the sewers. It'll be fine. The rant during the Ava credits starts up. What happened? Are we dead, or like in the like, did we make world peace or whatever? Like, what's happened? I don't even know anymore, man. It's been a while since I've seen that.
Of the same squad.
The sewer just has buildings in their world. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. Also, Momo hours.
Are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
Momo hours. Izuru Kira.
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
Captain, Lieutenant of Squad 9. Shuhei Hisagi.
That's no good.
Iba! Tetsuzaimon! Iba, let's go! Kumamura's lieutenant! And also Momo!
Crazy.
Lieutenant of Squad 5. Our best friend Aizen.
Renji?
Okay, I mustn't run away. Okay, got that part down. Now, quick question. Where the fuck do we go from here?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain?
He's serious about this.
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
Captain Aizen's a nice guy. He wouldn't do anything mean to Renji.
The reason for why Renji's missing. I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately.
I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble.
They're gonna say something, but then I completely forgot.
And I'll make sure the
Oh yeah, I
captain
remember
doesn't
now.
find out.
Say that for this cutscene.
Thanks, Izuru.
Because it's not related to what's happening.
Where are you? Where could you be now?
Those are some fast-ass clouds. It's 100% Grant George. Momo? I heard you, Sigurd.
That's where
I
Rukia
think you
is.
might be mistaken. I don't think Momo is voice acted by Sigurd.
There's somebody there, on the steps.
At least Aizen is such a nice guy. The least likely thing I can imagine him doing is stabbing me in the gut.
It's been a long time.
Exactly.
Do
Now
you
he has
really
his
remember?
visor on.
Renji,
Choosing to ignore you.
What a surprise.
Dang, it's not fun anymore when you don't when you ignore me.
Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Who is that guy?
Also, hi, Cubot.
He's different from all the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
Howdy! I was trying to think of a Cubot quote. That's all I got.
That's Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Thank you, exposition character.
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her?
Second time's the
As long as
charm.
she live, she can't get her powers back.
That's not how that works.
what do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me.
Why is Renji, you know, he's a childhood friend of Rukia,
Decide the outcome.
but he was willing to throw away his lieutenant badge in order to kill Ichigo, is trying to protect him? That's crazy. Real moment. Reduce Renji's ratio to 0% with normal state, spiritual pressure, signature move 1, all out slash. With normal state, spiritual pressure, signature move 1, all out slash. So kill Renji with SP move 1. Got it. Don't know why you had to make it super clear like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of characters who are in story mode but not playable characters, people already have modded White Ichigo into the game as like a playable character. Which, and if it was, I mean, I'm sure that wasn't easy to do, but the fact that they did it in the first weekend tells me that it wasn't that much work. So maybe they might throw him in like a free update, I don't know. But yeah, I have to kill Renji with SP move 1. And also maybe do some other things they might not be telling me about right now. Because with Jidambo, it said to just kill him while he's charging his move. But it made me do like 3 things before that.
Your Zanpakuto changed?
Yep, that's how Zanpakuto worked.
Hurting yourself again. Surely you don't think that
I
makes
swear I was holding the R2 button. He can't move on Renji without having any Kompaku destroyed. Okay. See, it makes me do like alternate things that they don't say. Ah! Wasn't Shinji's VA also Margot Poyo Poyo? I should probably focus on the fight because I'm trying to do the requirements. Okay, if I mash the R2 button, then it works. Ah! I tapped the shield button. I did not hold it. Yeah, Ichigo gets a combo off of his grab. Does he get a combo off of his dash grab too? Don't do that. Don't do that! I guess that's how you counter, oh! I want to talk about it. 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 Hey, the game finally crashed! I was like, did the patch actually work? But then I was like, even the pre-patch, story mode never really crashed. But now it just crashed. No, newest Puyo game is stuck on Apple devices. Didn't they make a new Choo Choo Rocket game that was only on mobile? That's crazy. Why do they keep doing this to us? 2A, A, B, C1, A, B, 3, A, B. This unique combo notation. So everybody say happy birthday tomorrow. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I was like, did it count as me beating that mission? No. Also, I blame Dom for that. I was reading Dom's chat message. It was Dom's fault that I read that chat message. Was that yesterday? No, that's today. Nope, wrong image. Anniversary stream on Friday. I spent like all day working on it. Tomorrow, I have one thing to say to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, we'll leave this in the corner of the screen for you, Mar. You know who else's birthday is today? Cupcake the cat. Turning 19. That's crazy. She had a good birthday. I brushed her. I let her sit in my lap while I was working on my anniversary stream, and we gave her some soup. So she had a very happy birthday. And now she's asleep. Kibby, Birthmas friends. Yeah, we were debating earlier if Mar and Cupcake were the same person. They have the same birthday. Yeah, I'm assuming I have to do that at the end, but I have to do like the first couple clear cons before I get to that clear con. Which is weird that they only show the last clear con you need to do. Meow. Not making a very convincing cat, Mar. I'm just letting you know.
Your Zanpakuto toe changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
I also like how they're not floating because they don't like walk on air at this point in the series. It's not until like after this arc they start doing that a lot. Quick question, does Ichigo's SP move 1 give him invincibility move? Powerful rushing slash combos into rising slash. No, it's yeah, it's spiritual pressure move 2 that does that. Okay. I forgot. I learned that this morning, actually. I was watching a video this morning where somebody countered Flash Step a grab. And I'm like, yeah, that'll work. Because I was trying to, like, because I'm like, okay, that's definitely the biggest issue that I had with last night is I kept getting hit with grabs. So I was looking into grab specific tech.
Save Rukia, huh?
Hold on.
I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her.
Hell yeah.
Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you
I don't think that should have hit, but okay.
and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her.
I don't know how to combo Ichigo's. Did I win? Did I win?
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me.
Oh yeah, Ichigo did stand on air during his fight with Orihime's brother Ghost.
Wondering how I evaded it.
I am actually.
It's very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow.
You're too slow. That delivery at the beginning was a little awkward, yeah.
I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet?
That's the reason why Ichigo's losing against Renji now, even though he's stronger, is that Renji was using a power limiter in during their first fight.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates.
I told
only
you,
with
smiley
fear.
face.
What a shame. That's all wrong.
He was like, I told
Fear
you.
isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
When you attack your opponent, kill them. When you want to save somebody, protect them. Something to that effect. I forget exactly how that quote goes, but you get the idea. Okay, now it's saying to kill him with spiritual pressure move 1. This move. Okay, that was a true combo. Could you not? Also, yeah, just understanding the strike grab distance. Because when you're at a certain point, then you can, it's basically a 50-50 whether you're gonna grab or hit somebody. Did he say dinner is served? Oh, there we go. Now he's explaining why he lost the first match. You just hit that. That did not hit me.
There's simply no way that you can defeat me.
Also, I have to do it. I have to reduce his ratio to 0, not just kombaku him. Okay, that's just a buff. Might be able to do a full combo. Dash grab. Also, you can only do 1 Hakugeki per combo. That's another thing that I learned after that stream last night. That explained a lot of things. Because you can do Hakugeki and go behind them, but then you can't do Hakugeki again after that until the combo officially ends. Hold on. Hold on. This is how the fight went, right? Ichigo's like, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, one more hit. Okay, we're good now. Reviewing the replays they learn in chat. I just was watching some gameplay, but I was also looking at the reviews. Or not the reviews, reviewing the game, the VOD. Rewatch that Kumamura set. The game gave you a unique move before you get the Getsuga. I don't think he has Getsuga. In base. I think only Bankai Ichigo has it. Actually, I think in Awakened State, Ichigo gets Getsuga. But you don't have Awakened State at this point. Remember your bloodlust.
My legs won't move. And I can't lift my arms. I've lost.
Hold on, hold on, he looks cool with his hair down. I know, they should make that a costume. That's another issue, is that there's a lot of, like, costumes that characters have, that playable characters have, that you can't select. Which makes me feel like they're definitely gonna do, and they're gonna finish up all that and do an update.
You're still on your feet.
How could they just never do that?
So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have
They give
to
an
face
original move for
Captain
Uzaji the wrestling
Kuchiki.
gun. Yeah, I think they just limit your move set.
Are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
Demon Wind Bomb.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kochki. Rukia was adopted into the Kochki clan.
Now that you defeated me, you have unlocked
Since
my
then,
backstory.
I've trained every day, but to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her.
That's why Renji was not saving Rukia. Because he had no choice.
Knowing that I shame myself. Save her. Please. Save Rukia.
Thump.
I will.
Thump.
Hey, are you okay?
I was gonna say, are they gonna do the flashback episode? But I think that was mostly anime only. Like, it was like one chapter that they expanded into a whole episode.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
Take us to the sewers, and by sewers I mean the above ground map with the lights turned off and Echo.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
She is again. She's my Oshi.
Renji has to be our priority now.
Pretty girl faint. But yeah, I like how they do that here, where like, oh yeah, the moves that he gets in the story that he doesn't have at that point, they don't give you that move set. So it works as a good tutorial, or they just slowly give you your moves as you progress. We also got a hashtag real moment. I guess finishing the fight is the way that the fight was finished in the show. Like a flower on the quay. Boy, a bird? Have I unlocked any secret stories? I've surely unlocked a Renji backstory, right? You miserable son of... I'm sure it'll tell me when I've unlocked a secret story. So I'm mad that Onineto is not a semi-clone, because now we don't get to have we don't get a secret story of him, even though he's technically playable. We get a secret story of Nell though, so I'm happy about that. Also some smudge on my screen. Because then on the character select screen, Kain is playable, and then
Come at me.
Onineto disguised as Kain is a costume. But there's no white Ichigo. I'm done. And no, I'm not dropping the base. What have I told you? I've told you this for the last time. Quay, a concrete stone or metal platform lying alongside or projecting into water for loading and unloading ships. Why? It's poetic. I'm assuming that's a hashtag translation moment. That's how it's pronounced key. Thank you. At least we have the sewer lighting this time.
This is bad.
Nope, we're not in the
He isn't
sewers.
making a sound. At least he looks like he's still breathing, though.
Ah, yes, the natural foliage of the sewers.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
Kaido. What that's called, by the way.
How's
Where everything else is called Keto.
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time.
Not to know, it's just a plot convenience.
In one night.
He just is there to tell the main characters of like exposition and also heal them in between fights. He needs more salve. Exactly. Momo hours.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
It's not your fault. Not at all.
Anyway, I'll contact.
Anyway.
I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary.
Hello.
Just dump him in a cell.
Effing kill him. Let him die.
Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself.
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option.
Byakuya is kind of a jerk in this arc,
No use in
but
the slightest for
he has a good reason to.
Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Take this wretch away.
Wait, hold on. That's no way to speak of.
Shut up, Momo.
But Izuru.
Man's gonna get an infection. Toss him in a cell. He deserves nothing more.
Sir.
I'm really.
Yeah, Momo is Aizen's lieutenant, and Izuru is Gein's lieutenant. So we know what the chain of command is. Speaking of Gein,
Captain Ichimaru.
we got a trailer line.
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Now we play the sad music. I misread that as man's gonna get an infection. Infection.
Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Good line. I also like that line in the original, where Toshio just appears and is like, "Man, he's really beat up. That's crazy."
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that?
They do that.
What are you doing
Momo's right.
here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you.
Sigh.
Hit hard and beware of Squad 3.
Squad 3 sus.
Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be
My
particularly
leg hurt.
careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure
Okay, we're
about
good.
Izuru either.
I have two modes: fidgeting constantly or sitting in one position until I break something. Also, did Momo not call him Shiro? Little Shiro? Because that was something that even Third Phantom remembered to do. Me? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. One of those moments are really like a young male character being voiced by a man. Or where there is, you get the idea. Head Captain Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto. Or Old Man Yama, for short.
Lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
By stabbing, the gate off, the gate guy.
To be armed with a Zanpakuto, and I offer
Oh yeah, that was before they,
full wartime powers within the
the
Court.
wartime exemption.
I'm sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
He said that thing! Again, I say that like every other line. There's a lot of good lines in this game, okay? Yeah, a rare instance where it's young characters voiced by a guy. Although that's mostly a thing in Japan, Japanese, where young boys are voiced by female voice actors. Versus...
Fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
Now, even in Japanese, Toshiro has like a really deep voice. Thump.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as...
Checking. Checking! Bleach Hitsugaya. The word gay is in his name. Oh, yeah, Romy Park is, that is Japanese voice actor. Steve Staley is his English voice actor. Umi Park is a she, at least according to Wikipedia. Japanese voice actress affiliated with LAL. She graduated from Toho Gakuen College of Drama and Music and studied Korean and at the Korean Language Institute. That's fantastic, buddy. Wikipedia says she. I'm just saying.
Is that? Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Umi Park is Edward Elric.
Seriously?
I thought that was
You're really
I thought that was the tsundere. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Alphonse. Ed, I get Ed and Al mixed up all the effing time. I've watched the original Full Metal Alchemist multiple times. I've seen Brotherhood. I still get Ed and Al mixed up. Alphonse Elric was the person voiced by Rie Kugumiya. Okay. We found that out. We settled the score.
way too rough, Ganju.
Rie Kugumiya did like a bunch of like tsundere characters.
I stopped him, didn't I?
Like Shauna.
His wound
Don would know from Dengeki
goes from
Bunko.
shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove fatal.
Why did he not die from that fatal wound?
That was being kept in his pocket.
He was saved by a mask.
Although, just what is
Hmm.
that? Stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade.
A mask appearing on his person and saving him.
Mask. It looks like a hollow.
Also Taiga, yeah.
What?
She did all, yeah, she voices 2 characters in that game. Forgot. He was just everywhere in the, like, 2010s, 2000s, 2010s. Because that was the era they decided to make a bunch of shows with tsundere main characters.
Renji, I don't understand. How did this happen?
Oh yeah, they do have a special interaction.
Why are they having us carry them? Is the
If you
threat
play
that
as both of them, they're like, hey, you sound familiar.
supposed to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Also, if they weren't allowed to carry Zanpakuto before this, why did
Aizen,
Ikaku have one? And all those other random Soul Reapers we fought. Unless Squad 11 is like an exception, because they're like the combat squad. Another thing I like is all the squads like specialize in something. Like Squad 11 is like the combat squad. Squad 4 is like the healing squad.
Something wrong?
Squad 12 is like the research and development squad.
Sorry. May I speak with you?
And it's
for
not
a
directly stated, but all the members of Squad 5 are really good at Keto.
And I realize that this is rather
Like
rude.
Aizen and Momo.
I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise.
I just trust you a lot, and being near you, it makes me feel better.
Simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that?
No, of course not.
You must have had a difficult day today. You can stay here until you calm down. I heard the news.
You know, like color ults of each other. That's funny.
Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Aizen, why is your office so goddamn
Renji called
huge?
for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Never trust men. Damn, Devin.
Was it you, Captain?
Being androgynistic? No, that's not the right word.
He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Except the person closest to him is a direct superior, Byakuya.
His voice, his entire demeanor.
No, he's right.
Everything about him soothes my fears.
you can trust me, right? Yeah,
I'm
don't
so
trust me,
glad
whatever.
I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Aizen.
Also, calling me a quote men would be very an overgeneralization at best.
I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Aizen?
I just feel so safe around Aizen. He's a good guy. I never do anything bad.
Look at the time.
We never brought you up with this topic.
You wake me earlier if you'd already woken
Fair
me
enough.
before me.
Self-report. I know. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I was never brought up at all. and I have nothing related to what we are currently talking about. I agree. I don't know why I did that. That's crazy.
I hope I make assembly on time.
I know how this ends, so I can say this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold.
I'm going to make it on time.
Hold. Keep holding.
What? They came from the sacred Eastern Wall.
That was...
Also, Isagi is Tozen's lieutenant.
What is it, Momo?
And Rangiku is Toshido's lieutenant. Oh my god! He was such a nice guy and they killed him? That's crazy! Dang, I knew he was too good to be true. They can't let it. This show can't let us have anything good.
Is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Now you can say it, Tevin.
Beware of Squad 3. Especially.
Also, this scene specifically was referenced in the ESRB rating, saying that there was a person strung up on a wall with a sword impaled in them. Slice his head off. Dang, we don't get Tobiyume? That's crazy. Third Zanpakuto name.
Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain, not for any reason.
And then we play a match where we play as Momo and we fight Izuru, right?
I can't.
Step aside.
No.
Keen's like, I'm just gonna leave.
No. I'm telling you that I won't.
Oh frick, they got our Zanpakuto release and everything. Oh, did he shoot, dude?
What?
She got particle effects and...
Zanpakuto here?
That's crazy.
Foolish.
Honestly, sucks I like Momo's sword. Yeah, Momo would have been cool.
This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori.
Also, your aim sucks.
That it can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy.
I know how this ends, so I can say this. What do you mean? Girl is pissed. I know, right? Her best friend and mentor.
Either of you.
She joined the 13 Court Guard squad because she looked up to Aizen.
Arrest them, both of them.
Put them both in jail. They both get put in the timeout corner.
I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them
I said that in chat ages ago. Oh.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain.
Don't trust men.
Deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru.
Don't trust men if they're too hot.
You tried to kill Momo.
Although, unless.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? Come on, I never do that.
If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
If evil, why hot?
Scaring me here.
Exactly.
But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
So yeah, girl is pissed justifiably because her person she looked up to the most and mentor just got murdered. So do we want a man's promise or the undead? Hold on, can we check to see if we unlocked any secret stories? We gotta check after every mission, even if there's no gameplay. So yeah, it's really weird. They have Momo's model in the game. They have her Zanpakuto release. Just not playable. I would not be surprised if there is like a future like update that adds in a bunch of story mode characters. I don't know, I could be wrong. Because while this game is good, it does feel a little bit rushed. So I would not be surprised if stuff was left on the cutting board for that reason. Although it mostly feels rushed just by the PC port not working, but that's not necessarily Hamsoft's fault. It's got like branches. Yeah, it's cool. It's like a little cactus guy. No, I think we play as Chad. A fight where Ichigo can't imagine Chad losing. I need to stop scratching at my dry ass wrist. Hey, it's Nanao.
Here already, huh? Oh well, I guess that we'd better get going.
I suppose if we have to go kill this guy. Happen to have Squad 8 Shunsui Kyoraku and Nanao.
I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
Now she makes sense that she's not playable. She does not even carry a Zanpakuto. She does uses Keto, so it's not impossible. You get the idea. Also, we already have 33 super unique characters in this game, so.
And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Like, the fuck you saying me?
You're in an especially lovely mood today.
I love Shunsui and Nanao's banter.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
They're good. They're old friends. They go way back. I think they've known each other at this point 100 years at least. 110 maybe.
It's just fun and games.
Hey, look, we have properly colored Kyoraku hairpins. Crazy. Where they're red and blue. Or the anime, and even as recently as Soul Resurrection, had those not colored properly. Although I don't think they were colored in the manga until like way out recently.
Who's this?
Again, Chad's not weak. He just so happened to run into one of the strongest characters in the series. It's not his fault.
The captain of Squad 8.
Kate Higgins? Maybe. That's a question for Dom, not me.
Pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already.
He had this whole thing set up with the Nanao throwing pedals.
Hey, Nanao?
Correct. Okay.
Hey, Nanao, that's enough.
I guess she doesn't have a basket here. She's just grabbing them out of her sleeve.
My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
It should be for you since you've seen this series. I don't pay attention. I'm bad at remembering voice actors. I might have looked it up once or twice before and have completely forgotten since then.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
That would involve Soul remembering anything that isn't from Japan. Hold on. Dom called me a weeb. We can use the image. Dom called me a weeb. We can use the image. Hold on, where is it? I had it for this moment. There we go. Did someone just say weeaboo? Because I think I heard someone just say weeaboo. Everyone get 'em. Everybody line up for a Dom paddling. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just kidding. I would never do that to my friend.
Let's have a drink, like friends.
This doesn't help the case in the slightest. No, it doesn't, but we get to paddle you, so, you know.
Maybe you could just stay right here.
We get to chain you to a pipe and pull down your pants and paddle you, so, you know.
Very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This
helps a little.
will soon be finished.
Just kidding, I'd never do that, Dom.
You ought to just have a drink with me.
No matter what you call me. Unless you call me someone that you want to have chain you to a pipe, pull down your pants, and paddle you. But outside of that one specific instance, I would never do that.
I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move.
Okay, I tapped out of the game and it paused for a second, but then things got weird. Things got a little weird. Not beating the allegations either, it seems. I can't backstep. I can't backstep. I can't. Oh, there we go. To chain you to a pipe, pull down your pants and paddle you. But outside of that one specific instance, I would never do that. You and
You ought to just have a drink with me.
no matter what you call me, unless you call me someone that you want to have chain you to a pipe, pull down your pants and paddle you. But outside of that one specific instance, what did he say? Oops, I said too much to. It helps a little. Just kidding. Okay, he was like, "Oh yeah, the others will soon be finished." Like he knows that the other, his friends are getting their butt kicked.
Right now.
And if I say no?
That's all it was either. Not getting distracted by dumb memes. Listen, I've been holding on to that image for a while, okay? Because I'm like, I'm definitely pulling this out next time Dom calls me a weeb.
It seems that things are getting complicated.
But yeah, I like Shinsui. Again, I wasn't a huge fan of him until my rewatch, and then also his episode in the 1,000-Year Blood War, and then I'm like, oh, now I get his character. He's basically the quintessential ideal version of, what is that called? The very characteristic ideal version of a character that's born to chill, forced to lock in. Cause he just wants to chill and have a drink and chill, but he's one of the most powerful characters in the series, and he keeps getting involved in really serious fights. So yeah, he's born to chill, forced to lock in. Defeat Shunsui Kyoraku. I'll do my best. I'm just Chad here, though. Me? Shikimada from Naruto. It's been forever since I've seen Naruto. Hey, I actually dodged out of the way in time. I guess I can charge up my move. Maybe that's what you're intended to do with characters that don't have combos off their throws, is to just charge your move. Because both Kumamura and Chad have something they can charge. Things are not going as according to plan. I mean, I know I'm supposed to lose this fight, but... Also, technically, Shunsui did not have his Shikai in this fight. He did show off his Shikai in this, arc, but not during this fight. Sorry, what did it call that? High-speed movement. Yeah, Chad cannot do, a flash step or a Sanito or a hidden Kyaku. So I guess they just call it a high-speed movement. Stop. Stop. I don't know how to play Chad. It was the input delay, I promise. At least I get to keep my charge if I get interrupted. Gotta play like a boxer. We're not playing like a- we're not doing a very good job of playing like a boxer! All you need to know is that, oh, is Shikamaru the guy with the dog, or is he the guy with the, like, the ponytail? So anyway, that bet went about as well as it canonically did. But I do have to win. I thought that was one of those, like, force lose fights, but no, I just suck. You are supposed to win that fight, I just suck. Yeah, you can cancel it relatively quickly. I'm just, bad. That's a pretty good grab range. Can I combo into this? Yes. That did a lot of damage. Holy frick. That's how you play, Chad. I need to do this in 2 stocks anyway, so I might as well. Kiba Inuzuka is the dog guy? Okay. At some point I'll play a Naruto game and then we'll brush up our knowledge.
Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard.
That lost my charge.
Destructive force is quite high for a human.
What do you mean for a human?
There are 2 types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached.
I tried to armor through that. I didn't know if I had armor on that.
Beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force.
Heck.
Your move is obviously the latter kind. Right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately,
Quick question. Quick question. What does my special moves do? Clench your fist, strengthen yourself for a brief period. Attacks are stronger while this is active, and the impact gauge filled farm aggression more quickly. Okay, so I can charge this more, so I don't want to do that. I might as well just use 2.
I can't.
Don't do it.
Well, I die.
Oh dear. My.
What did he mean by that?
I suppose.
I don't know if they ever bring that back up about the 2 different types of moves. Let's do it raw, it'll work. Need to play Storm 4, I think the one Uvu has. Specifically, his Uvu's copy of Storm 4 is the one you need to play. Wait, hold on, I want to see Chad's... I'll look at it later. I keep forgetting to see people's jittering animation.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up,
Winning the gameplay, losing the cutscene? 100%. Also, the shadows don't look terrible anymore. I guess that the first time I tried that fight was the canonical version.
Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why
Hate
did
when
you
games
come
do
here in
that.
the first place?
Yeah, but at least we get to play Chad, so you know.
my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
I think it's more annoying when they have force loss
Rukia?
fights.
She
You
went
use a bunch of healing items on a boss fight you're not even supposed to win anyway.
You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But
Winning the fight, losing the cutscene is also kind of dumb too. Especially if the fight is like really hard and you finally beat it and then you just lose in the cutscene anyway.
that is reason enough for me to do the same.
Basically, bros before hoes.
Reason that I need.
Ichigo's willing to risk his life to save Rukia, so Chad will too, because Chad is a Chad.
Seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out.
Later Dragon Ball games have it so he plays the bad guys
All right,
instead. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
See, now he's using regular swords. I guess it was just in gameplay.
Got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Pew pew! A fight that is too dramatic and epic to animate happens. And also that styrofoam wall crumbles over.
For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now.
Like how she still has her
wrong?
book.
Come to
That was
think of it,
important to
all
model
the
input in her
stealth force
character.
was just here. So,
Captain Eisen is
I'm afraid that he's dead.
No!
His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown.
It was murder.
It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh?
We also saw Unohana in that captain's meeting earlier, by the way.
Shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No!
That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Eisen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Thinking emoji.
We don't really know for sure. In any case,
I'm not thinking anywhere. I'm sitting in the same position. I can't move my leg.
Need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead.
Just throw him in jail. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
But yeah, earlier when I said that Shunsui was born to chill, forced to lock in, he was just kind of chilling, having a drink, and then Chad kind of walked into his arms, and then he was like, "Well, the head captain said to take out these guys, so I might as well take them out." And then while he was fighting Chad, he realized, hey, maybe these guys aren't so bad guys. Maybe they're not trying to kill anyone. They're just trying to really rescue their friend. They're not such bad guys. And then also Eisen got murdered. Like this, like they don't seem like the type of people to do that. And then that's how he kind of got involved in the larger plot. Not because he wanted to, just because like he was just chilling, and then he's smart, so he just kind of figured it out. I like how that works. That was other fights kind of go too, where he's like, yeah, I guess I'll do it, whatever, fine, I don't wanna. Not because he's lazy, but just because like he doesn't like fighting. He just wants to chill, okay? He's just a chill guy, okay? He's just a chill guy. Hi, birthday girl, how's it going?
So
You gonna go poo-poos? Oh, I forgot that we have yet to do, Mayuri. The Mayuri fight.
I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
I forgot to ask.
And came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right.
Hold on, my sister just texted me. Wow, Ichigo's dad is a. And then the thing that we haven't gotten to in this game yet. I guess she's past the Bount arc. I guess she finished the Bount arc just now. That's really funny. Just trying to double check the time, even though I have the time on the computer. But you get the idea.
But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
Taku covering for Ichigo because he let him live.
The extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular.
Wow.
Tell me
Happy
something.
birthday.
When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
I love how the captain's butt heads a lot. Kenpachi Zaraki. Kenpachi of Zaraki.
What can I do?
He's
This
from
captain is here.
the town of Zaraki.
I believe that I
A lot
shall
of
retreat.
traditional Japanese names do that.
We're going, Nemu. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
Poor Nemu. I feel bad for Nemu.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He
That
is.
smile. Kenny's just
He
here
has
for a good
orange
time.
hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzai
Hello. Happy birthday.
I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I'm not paying attention to if these missions I'm clicking on are have fights or not, because it is indicated, but I'm not paying attention. So it'll be a fun surprise if we get a fight.
Did I fall asleep?
I like how they gave up on the whole sewer environment after the first time.
Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
Why did you wear your best pants into a
He's exhausted.
break-in
Little drool.
fighting war mission?
Ichigo, are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine.
Hanataro's
One more
chill.
try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go.
This time for sure. This time for sure. This is not the first time that he said this time for sure, and it will definitely not be the last time.
How farther do these steps go on anyway? Don't they ever end?
Hold your water. We're almost at the
I want to do the Kenpachi fight before I end the stream.
All right. We're going all the way.
I'm trying not to stream for 5 till 1 a.m. in the morning. Hi, kitty cat.
What's causing
But I
it?
definitely want to do the Kenpachi fight.
Damn it. Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him.
And yeah, this does not take place in the same area that the Kenpachi fight did in the series. But the issue about that is that the Kenpachi fight took place in like a narrow corridor that would be very difficult to play in a video game.
Something's not right. We've run and run.
Although they made it work for Soul Resonance. They just made it a lot bigger. But Soul Resonance is also a different game.
I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you?
Oh my god.
What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
The pure aura. Also, did Dom leave because he did not say anything in chat when the cat went meow? Meow.
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have.
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name?
Again, new Kenpachi voice actors, not that bad.
Didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in
It
any
does just sound
event,
exactly like Ichigo's dad, though.
arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself if you can stay alive long
I just
enough
miss
to
old
face
Kenpachi
it.
voice actor.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11.
I like how they do the spiritual
I'm
pressure
gonna kill
lines.
you or die trying.
Kenpachi Saraki. Oh man, he's the captain of
Wah,
Squad 11.
wah,
It's easy
wah.
to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Also, he has that coat that only captains have.
If you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
I mentioned this in the past, but I like how every captain wears their captain coat a little differently. Like some people have sleeves or not,
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy.
and some people like have it like buttoned it differently.
He'll kill you.
And also the ends of Zaraki's coat are all like torn up. Lieutenant of Squad 11, Yachiru Kusajishi.
Get lost!
The man is mad at me.
Yeah, she was kind of standing in midair for a second.
Of course he is.
Kanju, grab Hinata.
But I like the trope of a big gruff guy and accompanied by a little girl.
You've got to save Rukia.
Did that in Index with Accelerator and Last Order.
Somehow.
Also in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Forget what their names were.
Get going already.
Wow. Yeah, it's your birthday, I know. Don't have to tell me again.
What's this? Either one of you.
Is my chat okay? Or did everyone just leave at the same time?
I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Or did something break?
Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now my chat's working. Thanks, Dom. Here, but lurking. Okay. Want to make sure that is a-okay. Want to make sure nothing's broken.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be.
I was also doing that. Lurking, yeah. Don't worry about it. Lurking is okay. However you want to enjoy the stream. Lurking VOD as all okay. I like it a lot. As long as you're enjoying the stream, I'm happy.
How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't.
It is weird to hear. To see this scene happen in just like a courtyard.
Of course not. It's just
Instead of the cramped hallway.
To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry.
This area looks cool too with all the trees.
It's kill or be killed after all. That's something to say.
Is it only I just only hear Ragnar with this man nowadays. Fair enough. From Blaz, that's from Blaz Blue, right?
Don't be a coward. Come.
He does have his sword drawn, by the way.
Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
Yeah, new Kenpachi's not bad. It's just, you know, I miss old Kenpachi. Hey, hey, you know that thing we were just complaining about? How you win in the gameplay and lose in the cutscene? Yeah, that's not gonna happen here at all. Ichigo's gonna beat Kenpachi in the first try. So yeah, we'll beat Kenpachi, and then I think that'll be it for the stream. Which is going to be just this fight, right?
It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
Did not do that correctly. First of all, I am cutting him. He's losing health. Second of all, where are you? Ah! You can't grab? That's illegal. Computer player can't grab.
The killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple.
I thought that was supposed to have armor. I guess he's the character who has armor on everything. I like how they're still not floating in midair, but the game is doing a very odd job of doing that. Also, something else I learned between the last stream and this stream is that you can, if you hold up, you can knock somebody up, and if you do that same combo but hold down at the end, then you can like send them hitting downwards. Okay, maybe I lied. Or maybe you can't do that if you're not, in the story mode. But that's what I've heard, okay? That's just what I hear, man. Does that not have, ah! Also, he has 8, I only have 4. This is nonsense. You can't actually make me beat Kenpachi, right? It's just a joke, right? I got 8, 2, 6, 7, 8, okay. I have to hit him all the way down at least once. Yeah, maybe I lied. What are you mashing? Don't care if you're a person or a computer. If you mash, you get hit. That's just the rules of this household. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't lag as much during actual gameplay. It's just cutscenes for some reason. You'd think it'd be the other way around. That did 1, but actually didn't do any at all? Because he still has 8? Nani?
Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong.
I can't do a soul reverse.
Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears Look ahead.
We did not see that. That was skipped over in this game.
If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Oh. 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 We did it! Yay! We beat the game. Dun, 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 dun. Ma, ma, ma. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Take a drink of water. Let me just check on my order of the PlayStation version real quick. I hope that Crash isn't consistent. Cause yeah, I think it was one of those things where, like, you know, remember when we said like, oh yeah, we don't like winning the gameplay, losing the cutscene, and I'm like, well, at least it's not losing a forced to lose gameplay situation. I think that's what that was. Loud. Okay, well, let's try that again. And we're not gonna start to skip the cutscene. We're gonna do it like this. It'll be funnier. Ken! Also, did Yachiru call Kenpachi Kenny? Because again, that was the best part about the dub, is that in Japanese, Yachiru calls Kenpachi Ken-chan, and then in English they translated that as Kenny, and I think that's the best translation in the entire world. What?
Kim, oh man. Keep going. Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
The man's mad at me.
Don't you? I'll take care of you. Somehow. Shut up. What's this?
I told your friend.
Good crap.
Good crap!
Not bad. You're gone, but I'd be glad. Not at all. Don't be.
Jeez.
Don't be cheese. Was that a waste of a couple minutes? Yes. Was it worth it though? Yes. And it was like 30 seconds. It was like a minute at worst. Are you okay, kitty cat? You just wanted to scream? Normally I would be mad at you, but just because I will forgive you just because it's your birthday.
Impossible.
Let's try that again.
It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way.
Hello?
It's bleeding.
How did he break out of that auto combo? Yes, Yachiru does use her nicknames in this dub. Good dub.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact.
I tried to grab him. I tried to schmick some, but he's a computer.
The killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker.
I cannot
than
combo
the
that.
spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple.
That did not work. I don't have any armor on that. Kenpachi is the character that has armor on everything. Oh, frick. I love his Keycon animation, where he just kind of slams his sword on top of you. Fantastic. Again, after the tournament next Saturday, I do want to try out different characters. Okay, I don't know why that combo dropped that one time. I've seen some jank things like that happen in this game, where like sometimes the automatic combo just kind of drops for no real reason. Hey, I did the Keycon move exactly when he entered Red Health. Like, I'm pretty sure the Hakugeki was the thing that brought him to Red Health.
But I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No.
Maybe I just have to win the fight and it won't crash.
I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure.
Hold on, one quick question. Special flash attack. Attacks while rushing forward. Let you close on your foe while attacking. Additional input during this move will perform follow-up attacks. So I don't think that has any armor on it.
It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid.
Nope, I can't do all-out slash after that. I have to combo it off of. Please, 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 please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It didn't crash! I was really worried that we were gonna get stuck. Okay, I was like, is that displaying on screen? 246 pixels? No.
I can win! I can win!
Yeah, I don't know why the game crashed.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish?
By the way, Chad lost this fight.
It can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way.
I can't imagine Chad losing.
No. There's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure.
They didn't put the line in there. They didn't put the line of I can't imagine Chad losing in there. That's crazy.
What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinata, Yoruichi.
I get everybody else, but why Ganju and Hinata though? You just met them today.
Let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
I also think you just met Yoruichi today too.
Focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then I'm coming for you. I promise you that. Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
Weird use of the word stuff.
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy!
Good, your
Love ya,
reactions are
Chiru.
excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to explore.
That's why he has a hair and eye patch. That's part of the reason why he has the eye patch.
That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. 'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
Oh, can it now? When did this happen?
Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's
Again, I like cool power systems in anime, but I also like characters that break that power system in anime. Like Kenpachi. Doesn't have a Shikai or anything, he's just like that.
In that case, what?
There was another example that I thought of recently, but I've completely forgotten it at this point.
Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained.
This is BS, and I don't know why they didn't change it.
When I fight, I have to actively
Because they're like, oh yeah, this is my Shikai, and it's like, no, that's not his Shikai. It's he doesn't have a Shikai at the moment. I mean, ever.
loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously.
Oh, they kept stabbing his sword through his other sword. Kenny's sword through Ichigo's sword. And then the main character dies. And then that's it. We lost. Hey, Kumamura, I see him in the background. And we also have Tozen here. Tozen's also cool. But we got Sajin Kumamura, captain of Squad 7. Oh, dude, we also got Unohana.
From the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing.
Captain of Squad 4 is the captain of Hanato's squad.
Looking into any and all
Hanato, I think it's 7th seat or 5th seat, I don't remember.
being used as a disguise.
And seats are like below lieutenant.
I'm afraid that all we
So like it's like captain, lieutenant, and then 3rd seat, 4th seat, 5th seat.
Squad 5's Captain
I stopped
Sosuke
lurking, had a
Aizen
good
is
time.
gone.
Wolf!
When all of this trouble
Who
finally
are you
ended,
saying wolf to?
the leadership of Squad
Are you
5's
wolfing because of Kumamura, or are you lusting over another character? And if so, which character?
All of you, please return to your respective companies.
I wasn't paying attention, you distracted me, Mar. Distracted me, Mar. I blame you for this. It could be both. I said wolf because of the dog, yes, okay. Wolf too. Are you wolfing because I can't see my stream. When all this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46 along with a captain's meeting. Because of Kumamura, or are you lusting over another character? And if so, which character? You're like, stop fighting, you two.
Please return.
I don't really like him but I enjoy making jokes about liking him. I also, hey guys, I started saying this like, you know, as a joke. But guys, I don't think it's a joke anymore. Be careful, Mar. Be careful of the pipeline. Also, watch out for that pipe! About to hit you on the head.
I'll join you soon. I'll see you in the field.
But yeah, Unohana, she's a nice, peaceful person. She doesn't do fight. She's part of the healing squad. You know, she just heals people.
Captain Tosen, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Aizen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
Yeah, New Tozen's not bad.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes.
I like how Iba just kind of has a sword in his
I do think that it's usually
chest strappings.
But then there seems to be no real alternative.
I own the pipeline. I regularly jump down it to known friction. I see.
Emotions. There would be no battles at all. And a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles. Absolutely despise them.
He just wants peace. Momo's still a little shooken up. I have Squad 10 on Giku Matsumoto.
Rangiku, what are you?
I found this in Captain Aizen's room.
No, I have no idea what's going on with her necklace there.
Captain Aizen, what?
Like it's like a necklace, but it's also going into her cleavage. Like, I don't worry about it.
If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Read it gratefully.
Rangiku.
Those things are thangin'.
Momo,
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter...
I also like how the person speaking right now is Aizen's letter.
I know that I've caused...
That's the character speaking right now.
There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you.
Dear Momo, I'm sorry that I died. That was my B, actually.
Any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I like Momo's little bun on her head, in her hair.
In all likelihood, no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
They did that camera angle of a anime character about to go insane. That's how you know it's serious. What is written there? To be continued. I was saying earlier about how Kubo said in a recent Q&A how he was playing this game and enjoying it. And he said specifically he liked how the opening played in the middle of the story. It felt very, quote, Bleach-like. And listen, if there's anyone who is a fanboy of their own series, it's definitely Kubo. I remember when the anime first came out, he said that he taped the episode and then watched the opening over and over again, like 200 times. So again, if there's anyone who's a fan of their own series, it's definitely Kubo. We continued by the DLC. One of us. One of us. Exactly. I'll never be as big of a Bleach fan as Kubo is. Don't know how to tell you this. I've accepted that a long time ago.
He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No, 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 no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die!
One of my favorite moments of the series.
No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me...
Gotta Stop the Blood is my favorite death metal band.
I have to save her!
Album.
I have to save Rukia!
Oh my gosh, who is that?
You want to fight?
Subtitle kind of spoiled it, but you know,
Do you want to win?
it's Zangetsu, it's his
Or
sword
do you want to
spirit.
live?
Do you want to
Which
win,
is it?
or do you want to live?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless.
Survival in itself is meaningless.
I want to win!
I wanna win!
I want to win!
Very well. Then I'll take you there.
So don't worry, that Zangetsu is just his Ichigo's sword spirit is just a cool dude with shades on.
This place. I visited this place before.
So when I said that the Soul Reaper's ribbons being red was plot relevant, I lied. They skipped over that, because that's how he got his Soul Reaper's powers
Even
back.
after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable.
Yeah, this is Ichigo's inner world, which is why I said that it's weird that it's a multiplayer stage, but it's still cool, so I don't mind.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
He said naked.
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers.
I was gonna say, is that a retcon? But no, I think they used Asauchi early on. They just don't exactly go into depth of what an Asauchi is.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier?
They didn't animate that. Don't worry about it.
I can't give it to you.
Can't give it to you. Sorry about that one, buddy. You don't deserve it. You're nothing without the Zanpakuto, then you don't deserve it.
What the heck are you?
What do you mean?
Hey, he's here! It's Whites, let's go!
To know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know...
Was Shiosaki appear this early? Oh yeah, he appeared in the first fight with Kenpachi. That's how Ichigo recognized him when he did Hollow Training later. This is the only time that Ichigo saw White before the Hollow Training. So to answer your question, yes, White did appear this early. Also, wasn't his sword inverted colors? You think they can make a separate texture for that? They spent all their resources retexturing Ichigo. Holy shoot! What the fudge? Stop! 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 I just want to see. So yeah, you actually play with a little sword. The animations are the same, but you're just fighting with a little sword while he has Zangetsu. Also, no, I think that's only in... I think you're wrong. Bro came in swinging as soon as the match loaded. Like, several windows broke. Skill check. Wow, he has a bunch of animations like he's a playable character. Right, he has to be a playable character. Do that again, I dare you. No, try to grab me again, I dare you. You can literally just make him a costume for Ichigo. I know, right? It's one of those things where it's like, it's in the game. Why can we not use it? I mean, it'd be like, oh, it wouldn't make sense because White Ichigo doesn't exist outside of Ichigo's inner world. But like, we have Ichigo's inner world as a stage.
Its spiritual pressure's burning up the air. What a monster.
So I don't know. That's why I'm like, maybe this game was rushed and they'll add him in an update. Because like, Ananyeto was a skin for Kaien. Yeah, I won't kill him entirely. I'll let him do his thing. Because he's not just a reskin. This boss fight is not just a reskin of Ichigo. Because he does have one unique animation. If, you know, he'll ever activate it. Oh, there we go. He does the sword spinning! I love it. The only auto combo I know. Wow! Was not expecting that. Here, I'll do a fancy combo. Okay, I'm not doing a fancy combo. Oh, that was a true combo. Okay. There, I did a fancy combo. I hope you're happy. So yeah, I don't know why White is not a costume for Ichigo. Don't worry about it. It'll be in a free update. Don't worry about it. Trust. It'll come with ranked mode and spectator mode. Have faith. Trust in the plan. Dang. Outspaced my grab mix-up? That's crazy. Wow! That's crazy. I want to see if I can... Does the computer pull up their, like, this menu where you hold L2? Also, I wish Ichigo with his, Season 1 sword and Ichigo with his Asauchi, was a skin. It'd be funny. I mean, I'm not complaining that they made story mode exclusive content. I just kind of wish, you know, it wasn't only story mode exclusive. Brother, my brother, I've not heard that song in forever, so I can't sing more of it. Gotta teabag him a little bit.
He's right.
But yeah, he is basically just a skin for Ichigo, but just has a unique Keycone move. But that's just an animation that would not change hitboxes at all.
Aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still, I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up.
Yeah, he had the regular Zangetsu in this fight. It was
Most of Zangetsu.
the visor training that he had, the inverted colors.
The chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu?
Yeah, just like Shadow the Hedgehog, where that's the same voice actor.
We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know.
Four Kids Shadow, by the way, where they're both voiced by Jason Griffith.
So please tell me, and let me unite with you and fight with you once again, Zangetsu.
What?
Hey, he learned his lesson.
Giving me another chance. Thank you.
I like this part about Bleach where they do like inner world meditation and they get stronger.
That's what you wanted, right?
Shirosaki doesn't have black teeth. That's a fan name for him. Kurosaki. Kuro means black. Shiro means white.
I mean,
I feel like white or white Ichigo is fine.
This world, and ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can, any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
So, see you later.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo,
What does he mean by that?
I truly hate the rain.
Lost, confused a little. I don't remember the lyrics of that.
And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it.
This is also plot relevant,
I wonder if you can grasp
metaphorically and physically.
if you can truly understand the terror.
As long as I don't skip it. I can't imagine them skipping that.
To be able to hold back the rain. For that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Not at all. Ichigo.
'Cause baby, now you feel like number one. Okay, not yet. Hold on. But yeah, I mean, I know a lot of anime do the whole thing where like rain equals sad is a metaphor for sadness kind of thing. But this really leans into it. Reach level 10, cool. This really leans into it where, you know, they have, they didn't really show it in this game, but during the time where Ichigo's mom died, it was raining, and then when he fought Grand Fisher, I think it was also raining. And then, yeah, they were just like, when you're sad in the real world, then it rains in your inner world, and I don't want you to be sad, Ichigo. So I'll do anything to help protect you to not make it rain in this world. And it's sick and metaphorical, and I like it. Anyway, let's go kick Kenpachi's ass. 2 versus 1. Ichigo and Zangetsu versus Kenpachi and nobody. Because yeah, in the real world, Ichigo is still dead on the ground. But now that he's achieved inner peace to some extent.
But now it's blazing. And this
He got back up.
pressure.
But he got better.
The bleeding.
Guys, Bleach is all just resolve hacks and bad power scaling. I don't understand metaphors or storytelling or character arcs. He got better, yeah, don't worry about it.
Sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time.
Wait, it's all resolve always has been. And that's a good thing.
What? Finish it quick. Nah, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good.
But yeah, this part of the story is the only part of the story mode that was spoiled on because it was in the Morita stream. And people were freaking the hell out about, oh my gosh, that Zangetsu looks like a playable character. I'm sorry, I don't know. We were so young and foolish at the time. That's awesome. They gave White Ichigo being in the game at all, being a boss character, and then you get to play with an actual Asachi. And also, we got a song, hell yeah!
And how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment.
Now we have an even amount of stocks, by the way, too. I love when gameplay elements reflect what's happening in the story. It's my favorite. Oh, hold on. This is actually a banger. Dude, I can't tell you how much World Ends With You style music fits with Bleach. Like, it's kind of crazy. Again, World Ends With You and Bleach were started around the same time. And they also both disappeared for like 10-15 years and came back better than ever. Bleach and World Ends With You are brothers from another mother, for lack of a better term. Yeah, Kenpachi has armor on like all of his attacks, don't worry about it. Now can I do wielding? Also, I did not know that was a thing I needed to do. I should have countered. Oh, frick. I love when that happens, by the way. I was looking at, while I was reviewing the VOD from last night, noticed that happened in that Kumamura Ditto, where we clashed swords and was sick as hell. I don't think that should have hit, but whatever you say, video game. Hey, we get reverse action finally. Press L2 square to activate reverse actions. Actions that can temporarily boost a character's abilities. Consume 2 or more of the reverse gauge to activate. Reverse actions diverge into one of 3 types, depending on the action taken to activate them. But Ichigo Kurosaki only has 1 reverse action, Soul Reverse. However, his Kikon move will destroy an extra Kompaku. So Soul Reverse is in a neutral stance, or while moving, boosts step. I think that means like the dash speed, or the iframes you get from dashing, Reishi recovery, and total spirit power, your health bar and your SP meter. Chain reverse while attacking lets you cancel even uncancelable attacks, letting you link more combos, slightly increase the spiritual power gained from attacks as well. Again, the SP meter. Burst reverse, when getting hit by an attack, sends the enemy flying, stopping their attack. Doesn't give you any buffs. And Ichigo gets Zangetsu cheering him on for his lending his power for his reverse. And then he also gets a base. So this should only do 2, but because Ichigo has hey, it gets a different Kikon animation too. Sick. Effing sick. I love gameplay mechanics. Oh, also we have the move now. Iframes! I love when gameplay and story sync up like this. Game is good. And we got in-game dialogue, like, ooh. Listen, I know this story mode isn't perfect, but it's got its moments, dude. Ah, I'm getting chills at Zangetsu talking while Kenpachi's fighting. I'm not doing that. Okay, that's unblockable, I forgot. Listen, I know this story mode isn't perfect, but it has its moments, and this is definitely one of them. The white Ichigo fight into the Kenpachi with the, you get the burst reverse, you get the reverse meter. so good. Game's good.
Lend me your strength.
Ah, it's so good. Game is so good.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I...
Oh, that's rad. Yeah, I know, right? He has got Zangetsu helping him out. Oh, and now he's going for the awakening. He's got the limiter. If you pause, if you go like frame by frame, you can see the little teethies on his eye patch that suck at his soul spiritual pressure, and that's how the eye patch restricts his power.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consume, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
So yeah, again, I like it when show stories have fun power systems, but I also like when characters break that power system and just like say like, screw you, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Ah, I love it. That game is good. Again, me liking Bleach and the music is helping a lot, but gosh, it's a good. I like this. Even though I got spoiled on, even though Mortis spoiled me on it. But yeah, you see how I'm recovering EX meter. I don't have enough for the iframe move. But yeah, I think Ichigo can still interrupt combos with his reverse move. I just don't think he can do the combo extension from that. Hold on, we gotta do it. We gotta finish it with Zangetsu. Tried to backdash, that does not work at the sidestep. I want to talk about it. I was caught in the hype and I ended up losing. I got lost in the sauce. I could have killed him there, but I'm like, hold on, I want to make it cool. I want to make this cool moment as cool as possible. You were on one for a pretty long time there, yeah? Is it gonna give me the tutorial again? That has range. You can't sidestep that. You can poke that. Okay, stop that. I tried to sidestep and it still didn't work. That move is pretty fast. Again, moves don't look as fast as they are, because SP moves have that like little wind up on them. Or that like freeze frame, but you're both frozen during that time. I don't feel like that should have hit, but hey, whatever you say. Tried to flash step counter, I don't think that works. If Ichigo had a regular burst reverse, he could do that. But as we've gone through, he does not. Well, I'll make it up by killing Kenpachi in 2 hits. Actually, I can't, because they made me use it too early, so we'll just do it now. Because my gauge is about to run out.
Lend me your strength.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down.
I was like, screw this pillar in particular. Okay, you got it. Thank you.
You like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it.
I didn't have enough SP.
The glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo?
get you! I trust you!
Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want.
I just failed that fight so we can hear the dialogue again.
Lend me your strength too.
I didn't even have enough for a combo reverse, even if I could do it. Well, just do it, even without the Keycon move. Yeah, I think the animation is the same. It's just when you have the extra awakening, then you get that. Oh wait, this is unblockable. Hey, I did it! Let's go! Are you proud of me yet, Dad? I did a parry. I finally did a parry.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
Also, wasn't I supposed to be in like a special state where I get more SP meter when I do a counter? Or am I crazy? Play more Tunic. I should play Tunic. Sounds like a crazy game. So right now I either need to do a soul break where I take down his HP all the way, or I can activate reverse when he's near 30, but I can't do it too early. I don't know why that move of all moves was limited until after that fight with Zangetsu, but okay. Yeah, see, you can't combo extend with that. Is this gonna deplete my meter? Because it's still going down. Oh no, I still have it for like a couple more seconds. Okay, never mind. I'm debating doing it again. But now I'll learn from my arrogance. Because he's definitely, he's about to kill me. Hakugeki! I don't know how that hit. I think it hit like the very first vulnerable frame. It pisses me off for a lot of small nitpicks. I forgot! I wasn't looking at the screen! I forgot that I needed him down to 0 health. I'm gonna lose again. I just wanted to see this hype moment again. I just really like this song and fight, okay? I just really like this song and fight, okay? I just really want to do it a lot. First time was arrogant. Second time, I forgot. Okay, not holding back, not forgetting anything. We're doing it for real this time. But yeah, I like meters in fighting games where you can use them for multiple purposes. So you can use it to extend combos, or you can do a soul reverse. And both have their pros and cons. Like you get health back and SP meter from doing burst of reverse. But then you also, it requires 2 meters, and then you don't get to extend combos or do counters. I don't know if I'm not far enough. But the shield feels so good that the parry seems like unnecessary. In this game? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can remind me of going into training mode later, talking about Tunic, okay. Remind me of going into training mode, because I do want to test if that's a thing where you get like a buff to your EX meter post doing a counter. Kenpachi can't flash step. Okay, now I can do wielding. I'm gonna die. Not this, just to clarify. But yeah, blocking is good, but you can also parry grabs. No, I can't do reverse action, but I can do wielding. Should have just done it, but whatever. The fate. We're going for Soul Break. Soul Break. Did I run out? Dang, that does not last for any time at all. You really have to be like close.
I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting?
Parrying it for sure is not as huge as other games with parry for Tunic. So we are agreeing that parry is not good in Tunic. Never played Tunic.
The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished.
I don't know what to do about that. It's unblockable. We need to lab that.
Can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever.
Gonna wait a little bit longer and then use it.
You can use it however you want.
Hello?
Lend me your strength too.
All right.
Oh my gosh. He's moving on me. I swear, he's moving on me. Played Fez. The only thing I know about Fez is that the developer apparently went insane. So I don't know anything about it, but let's not open that can of worms at the moment. We'll do it on the next doc. I still have illusions of defeating him with in the reverse state with Zangetsu.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this?
I like how that line synced up with the animation. Felt joy such as this. The good dev is insane, but the game has the merit. Nice. Yeah, you can kind of see the little teeth on his eye patch. This is the World Ends With You song, but it fits.
Took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy.
Oh my god.
And now I can take all the power they
Stop that!
turn it around and use it to kill you. It's that simple. This is how it should be.
There. Mashing. How was that not a strike back? I said they definitely hit me, right? Why did it not count as a strike back? That counted as a strike back. Okay, we're maybe going for it. Yeah, it still has a hitbox on it. Oh, there we go. There's Zangetsu. Or Getsuga Tensho. You have to be awakened and then do your spiritual pressure move 1, and that's how you do it. I forgot that. Ichigo's thing changes. But I don't think they call it Getsuga Tensho. But that is definitely Getsuga Tensho, even though it's yellow instead of blue, but its canon color is yellow, not blue. Anyway, yay, we did it! They did it on purpose and not because they're an NES game in the 80s. Also, congrats. Thanks.
Fool. You won.
So aren't captains supposed to be super powerful? How did you lose against the regular Ichigo? Ichigo is not a regular Ichigo. He's the main character. And also was a tie. He didn't even win.
It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today. So thanks a lot. Let's go.
Also, I think she called him Ichi.
Ichigo, try hard not to die. And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime. Please.
Dom, do you remember the name of those people in Sun and Moon, or was like a gruff guy with a cute little girl companion?
Forgive me, Ichigo.
Or maybe that was only in the anime.
You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Shing! How's a cat gonna help Ichigo at all? That's cray-cray. Oh, we do get this scene. Ding, 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 ding. What does this song remind me of?
She's gonna be here real soon.
That's Unohana.
What about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good.
Reminds me of a song from Smash Brothers, like the beginning of it.
Pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose.
Doesn't ring a bell. We'll look it up later.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
There's hair on the ground. Is it funny?
You didn't lose. You didn't. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him.
Zangetsu?
It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny.
He was cheating. It didn't count.
Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto.
Wonder if I could do that.
Do you remember the day?
Unrelated note. Completely unrelated note.
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
I do have low frame rate.
Me too.
Try to fix that.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names. But that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel...
Kenny's hair looks really weird.
That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name.
I don't think that foreshadowing line was in the original. That's
The
cool.
title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you
Yeah,
waiting.
Kenpachi's hair looks very
It's a long
cursed when it's not
time, huh?
straight.
I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name?
Sort of like, you can't just say sorry and expect everything to just be fine. Also, you haven't had enough character development yet.
I want to be strong. I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger.
Surprised they didn't have like a little illustration for
I know you can.
Kenny naming Yachiru.
Together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger together!
A good scene.
Sounds
A good
stopped.
fight
And
all
the
around.
spiritual pressures
Ichigo
of
versus
one
Kenpachi.
Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me.
Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say if you were here, Kyan?
What would Kyan do? We may never know. I got a gold talisman. That's crazy. Now I'm level 11. I don't know if levels do anything. Obtained a great spirit talisman. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, this is a perfect ending point. I was gonna say we did chapter 1 in like less than 3 hours. But chapter 2, yeah, definitely less abridged than chapter 1. Which is a little disappointing, because I would have liked them to expand against the substitute arc a little bit. I feel like they could have at least had the Orihime's brother fight in there, and a little bit more with Grand Fisher. But you know what? Again, game not perfect. Story mode is a little weird and all over the place, but man, it has its moments. I like it a lot. And yeah, we did 4. So we did all of chapter 1 in less than 3 hours, and then we're 31% through chapter 2, and we've been streaming for 4 hours. And the game's only crashed like twice, so you know. Again, it seems to crash less in story mode than when playing multiplayer. Don't worry about that. We have I just checked randomly. I wasn't actually expecting anything to be there. We have a secret story. Everybody hold the effing phone. We finally have a secret story to play. If you're wondering why I'm so excited, these are original and not like everything else has been like covered in the manga and anime, but these secret stories are original stories. And I'm like, that's what new Bleach lore just dropped, and I want in on it. Just seeing if anyone else has anything. When did I unlock this? It didn't tell me that I unlocked it, so maybe I do just gotta go through every so often. Okay, we're being hit with the classic one more. Because we got the Bleach lore. We got that Chad secret story. Hell yeah. After making it to the Sarate, Chad ended up separated from the rest of the group. Is this not original? Or not all of these original? Because this sounds like something that, of like a Chad flashback from the anime. If you choose to stop, I'll stand there waiting for you. Hold on one second. I did not see that first word. Let's see. Let's check it out. As long as you go on, I'll stay with you wherever the road takes us. And if you choose to stop, I'll stand there waiting for you. With my promise and my right and hope, and the hope that I'm grasping in my left. A few days after the breach in the Sarate.
I should be safe now. I don't think they'll chase me all the way here.
Yeah, it seems like a new scene.
Who knows who I'll have to face next? Maybe I should rest while I have the chance. My parents died when I was young.
Do you feel happy about the Minecraft gas? Don't remember.
So I went to live.
I think I've heard vaguely about it, but I did not look into it.
That was when I was 8. Back then,
Shh, chat
I was
backstory.
a big baby and a bully. I used my strength to beat down anybody I didn't like. Then, my abuelo showed me the error of my ways.
My abuelo. I can't
Chad.
speak Spanish.
You're tall, you're handsome.
So this backstory we know already. It was in this series. but I think everything around it is
I don't
new.
know what it's like in other places.
Because they showed two side story, secret stories in the Morita stream,
But Chad, learn to be kind.
and that's how it was. Like they had a canon backstory, but
fists. You need to learn to use them for good.
he was a big bully, and then he had a mentor.
I learned to be good. To do the right thing. I can never thank him enough. I know that my big fists aren't for hurting people. They are for protecting my mighty body.
And yes, Chad is
I won't use my fists for my own sake. Only to help others.
not whatever, you get the idea. I think he was born in Japan, but then his family is from Mexico, and he lived in Mexico for a while. I think it's the backstory on that.
Footsteps. They're still after me.
I found one. It's the Ryoka.
Get him! Don't let him run!
I wanted to avoid needless confrontation. But if they found me, I have no choice.
You're one impudent Ryoka.
And then Chad gets to fight more random guys and can defeat Common Soldier. Damn, those Soul Reapers A and Soul Reapers B. I know, right? How dare they? How effing dare they? Always getting into mischief. This is a different character model. Oh shoot. He can't, he shot a fight. He shot a fireball. I'm holding circle and it's not working. I have to press it. Or time my press. I can't buffer it. Okay, I tried to break the combo with that, but whatever. I mostly just wanted to get this buff. Yeah, I'm charging that a lot faster now. Frick. I forgot that you can't cancel into shield. I was thinking this is like Smash Brothers, you can cancel it by shield or rolls. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to combo into it because I know he's just, if I try to just do it raw, then he's just going to not do it. That was a whole ass soul break. I didn't even realize he was at that lower percent. Screw you!
We're being held back by a puny human?
I don't know. I can't tell if it charges that much faster. You're raw. Oh my gosh, I did a lot of damage. I think I can kill him in one more combo. On time as per usual, where you're at the one more part of the stream. We're like, okay, we'll beat Kenpachi and then we'll end the stream. And I'm like, hold on, we unlocked a secret story? Chad does a little fist bump. Also, hi, Biffy.
I've defeated all the Soul Reapers chasing
Chad, smiley face, I know. We summoned Biffy by playing as Chad.
but I can't afford to lose.
Make wake ni wa ikanai. Shut up for Chad's story specifically, that's crazy.
Back then, Ichigo fought those thugs all by himself to protect something that meant more than my own life. He was badly injured, but he kept standing up for me.
Okay. How about this, Chad? Here's the deal. You won't have to hit anybody on your own account anymore.
Gasp, the backstory.
In return for that,
Yeah, maybe not all the secret stories are original. Maybe some are just like backstory that they didn't get to in the main story.
I'll protect it with my life too. Is it a promise?
But that little fight was new, so we'll take it. We'll take it.
I can't break my promise to Ichigo. I said that I would protect with my life whatever he was protecting with his. My arm. It's gotten a lot easier to use. There must be a reason why this power awakened within me. It's not for my own sake. I must fight for my friends. I must fight for Ichigo. Even
Chad
now,
being a Chad, don't worry about it.
Ichigo, Uryu, and the others are getting closer to that place. I have to hurry. Watch over me, Abuelo.
Abuelo. What does abuelo mean? Did not pay attention to how it was spelled. I think it was Abuelo. Grandfather. Okay, just seen that coming. Grandfather, yeah, got that. So yeah, a little disappointing that not all of the side stories are new content, but definitely some of them are. Because in the Morita stream, they showed a side story where Soifan and Hisagi had a conversation, and those two characters never interacted at all in their entire lives. And they also showed off a side story where Orihime and Renji were stalking Rukia and Ichigo going to an amusement park to fight a hollow. Soul Reaper Academy Novice. Following elements have been unlocked. Shop selection. Okay then. Would have lost a heart on Duolingo for sure. I know Japanese. That's good enough. The Steam store just opens like the page, by the way. Just opens the eShop. What new thing did I unlock? Because I've had all these before, but nothing says new on it. No idea. So you should probably know that one, not gonna lie. Albledo. Sumimasen. Spingo wakarimasen. Mada. No habla español. Me gusta la pasta. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do training mode for something, but I don't remember what it was. SMH my head. I was gonna test something in training mode. I have no idea what it was, though. I guess we can test some more, yeah, we don't have Chad's outfit that he had in the Soul Society arc. It's a little weird. Mexicans and their pasta? Don't worry about it.
By my blade, you will disappear.
This is an even fight. I know I wanted to practice the parry timing, but I can do that on my own time. I know there was something that I was like, oh yeah, I want to test this. Oh yeah, the if parrying gives you the ability to restore SP, like what buff the parry gives you. First of all, this is the speed that it normally charges at. I think that was 5 seconds. Hold on. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that was about 5 or 6 seconds. And then let's try it again with the buff, which I think is triangle. Oh yeah, that was only like 3 or 4 seconds, so it definitely doubles the speed that it charges at. Spiritual power normal. Okay, so normally when I do a light string, okay, where I just push square. Hold on, I already messed it up. Because I was mashing too much. Trying to get exactly 50. Whatever, you get the idea. So I do a normal hit. And it does 1485 and gives me... Actually, I can do this too. Okay, so when I do a light string, normally it does 13 and 410. Although now it's doing 103. Although maybe this changes the buff. I'm so confused. Can I try to change starting spiritual power to 0? Frick! I'm just trying to lab something. So I want to know if what kind of buffs parry gives you. Rather, we could do that. Okay. So we'll wait for it to get out of this mode. We said, okay. So a normal light combo does 10, 65, and 13 meter. Yeah, like 13 meter. But if we counter something... Hold on 1 second. Okay. I still have 2!
Hush. Striding in. I have no time to lose.
Now it does 1625 and it did 22. But what indicates that I have the buff? So it definitely gives me a buff. Because I know the hit itself gave me some SP. But you get the idea. Normally it does 1030 and 13, it gives me 13 bar.
Don't hold it against me.
2. So 20. Okay, so it gives me like significantly more. It went from 13 to 20, and then from 10 to 1020 to 1625. So you do get some sort of buff. You know what? I have an idea. If this doesn't crash, I have terrible news. I know. I said the one more, and now we have a 4.5 hour stream. I'm not beating the allegations. I know. Literally one more. I want to see if there's a training op mode for counter flash step, and see if they'll explain exactly what the buff does and how long it lasts. It's funny to me every time, because Steam shows me you're playing VTube Studio. Like, every time I launch the game, the Steam says I'm playing Solaris is online playing VTube Studio. That's funny. Oh, tutorial. Challenges. Like, is it not an offline? Reverse action... Ho-Oh reverse action. Awakening. Reverse action application. Where would it be? Ho-Oh application, reverse action application, or Ho-Oh reverse action? This team is weird playing multiple apps. That's funny. Like, hey, did you know Slurs is playing VTube Studio? Playing is also in quotes. I don't know if you play VTube Studio, but hey, whatever. Also, I saw that glitchy thing.
Something important. How embarrassing. To think I, the Flashmaster, could have forgotten to bring this up.
Whoopsies. Tee-hee. First gauge can be used to activate Ho-Oh, or reverse action can be used right after the battle begins. It fills automatically over time after use. The fewer Kompaki you have left, the faster this gauge refills. So the reverse gauge is a comeback mechanic. So Awakening adds 2 or 3 gauges to the reverse gauge. Yeah, you're right. Because I was like, I still noticed that sometimes people start with 2 and sometimes people have 3. Okay. Head at X-Ray Ho, continuing 1 gauge, help you behind the enemy. So when you awaken, you get more reverse bar, and also when you're down, you get more reverse. This is why we read tutorials. I would have done this tutorial earlier, but the game kept crashing. So I didn't want to. First action have different effects. We just learned about this. Ichigo Kusaki's Keycon move changes during a reverse action. Now, this is unique to him. Maybe we shouldn't have picked him to do the tutorial, but hey, whatever. You get the idea.
How you use that strength in battle is up to you. Keep fighting and make it your own.
Hey, it didn't crash. It was crashing before, because I tried to go for all these tutorials, like, yesterday, before the online match, but, like, it didn't work. After a successful counter, you'll get more spiritual power from attacks for a while, but it doesn't say anything about a damage buff. Maybe, is that unique to Chad? You can combo into a quick attack. You can't do a not quick attack. Maybe that wasn't a true combo. Activating Ho-Oh during an attack will execute follow-up. Follow-up lets you catch enemy in an instant. If they're sent flying, let you continue the combo. Damage dealt by a follow-up Ho reduces Reishi damage modifier. So it does less damage. So that's why it's the noob auto combo. I mean, if you have the meter, you might as well use it, but still. Okay, so yes, when you... So yes, we basically confirmed by reading the tutorial that, we played the tutorial, and now we understand how the game works. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. That when you do a successful flash step counter or Ho-Oh counter, then, you do get a buff that increases the amount of SP that you get when you hit a move.
Nice. A fight.
One more. One more thing to test. Meow, 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 meow. Because I just want to make sure exactly how you fill up the SP meter. So doing a heavy attack does 1980 damage, but only gave me 6 reverse meter, or like special meter. So it did a lot of damage, but it didn't give me a lot of spiritual power. But if I do a light attack, then I get basically... I don't do as much damage, but I get a lot more spiritual power. So if you want to do damage, you go for flash attacks or heavy attacks. But if you want to increase your special meter and do special moves, then you want to do that. And also, light and heavy attacks have other differences. Like, light attacks are safer on shield, where you can block and they can't punish you unless they read you with a grab. But then I think you can punish that grab with a counter. We can test this right now, actually. Also, I figured out what guard after start is. They guard only after you do a combo. So I can hit him, but then afterwards he'll block. So basically you can find out what's a true combo, even if the combo meter doesn't tell you. So grab out of shield. Hold on, I need to be closer. No, I cannot counter that. This is allegedly safe on shield. So does that mean that grab out of shield is broken? Like a true punish? I mean, I can space it. Nope. And I guess if you think they're gonna spam that, then you can just space it. And do that. Do your flash attack and just space it. Yeah, space it. So you also want to space your standard moves too. Just in case they are mashing shield out of grab. Really feels like there should be like if you know, if your quick attack is supposed to be the one that's safe on shield, it really feels like it should just be safe on shield. Not the fact that it just straight up loses to breaker. I can do it out of that. Maybe I just wasn't doing it right. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, for some reason, jab 1, light 1 has more end lag than the finish if you just finish the combo. Because if I just do one light attack into mash counter, then it doesn't work. Because the counter comes out before the grab comes out before I can counter. But if I do the full combo, then start mashing it, then I can do that. Now we know. Although with heavy attacks are just not safe on shield at all. So, but heavy attacks have more range. So if you space it properly. If you space it properly. Yeah, if you space it properly, then you can't be punished. Although there's a bit, you have to space it like really well. Yeah, there we go. Get a true punish. So yeah, if somebody's spamming grab out of shield because it beats it beats both attack and grab. Does it beat attack too? Let me just mash quick attack out of this. Nope, he gets a strike back after that. So if your opponent is spamming grab out of shield, then just spam counter. So it's still called flying slash, but it does this. It doesn't get to Getensho. Although he doesn't call it gets a Getensho. But if you awaken and then do the same thing, then white does call it gets a Getensho. So I don't know. Don't ask me, man. Forgot that I had him do that. So yeah, now if I do reverse action, now it calls it gets a Getensho. Why didn't White show up for that?
Can you do it? Can you withstand my strength? I'm coming for you!
I love it. I love how he gets the White voice. If you want to play as White Ichigo, then you just gotta play as regular Ichigo, then awaken, and then do your reverse meter. I love that. That's so good. Also, his Keycon move also changes when you're playing as White Ichigo. Can I not combo that?
Don't try that again.
Wow, I forgot you block things. That's jacked up, actually. That's jacked up, actually. Oh, this is also his Spirit Drive, where he takes a, you get another stock for that. So this should do 4? Yeah, because you get 2 base, 1 from Awakening, and 1 from filling up Spirit Drive. And then this should take 5. You have all that plus Awakening. No, I guess this doesn't stack with Spirit Drive. That's interesting. Because if you don't have Spirit Drive and you just have regular Awakening, then yeah, that's what happens. How do I get rid of my Spirit Drive meter? Oh, Fighting Spirit, okay. Yeah, that's Spirit Drive. That's also Spirit Drive. Okay, I'm starting to feel like the tutorial's not helping. But you can see that the key cone moved. That reverse gauge does not increase the number of stocks that I take. Also, is this what they mean by increases the step, where you walk faster? I think that does it. You do walk faster. It's a little weird. Okay, so I normally do 3, but then I can get a 4th one with White Ichigo, or I can get a 4th one by building up Spirit Drive, but I can't stack both of them. Yeah. You say that, but then you learn something the tutorial tells you never knew that you should have forever ago, speaking from experience. Oh yeah, there's definitely been times in games where I've played the game for a while, and then I'm like, oh, that's a thing you can do? That's crazy. Should have read the tutorial. I will go for the tutorial at some point, especially now that it's not crashing. But yeah, doing this doesn't add anymore. So I guess it's more effective to use when if you already have Spirit Drive, doesn't really help at all, because it doesn't give you an increase of key cone moves. But being able to take out an extra stock is not bad for regular key cone moves. Because theoretically, like, okay, Ichigo does 2 base. Hold on. Game's crashing and Mike's gonna cut out. Hold. 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 So anyway, Ichigo does 2 base, then he gets 1 from a soul break, and then he gets another 1 for doing the reverse gauge, so he can do 4. And then on the second stock, he does all that plus the extra 1 for the awakening. So basically, Ichigo could kill you in 2 health bar depletions if he uses his reverse meter properly. Did that cut out at all? Probably. Whatever. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Probably no stream tomorrow. Only scheduled stream I have at the moment is my anniversary stream. I was working on my anniversary stream all day today, and I think I have it pretty good. It'll be fun. There's gonna be announcements. There's gonna be some maybe behind the scenes stuff. There's gonna be, you know, maybe an update and stuff. So, and we also might watch clips if we have time. But that will be on Friday. But I will be, no, it might cut out, nice. But I will probably do a stream before Friday. I will do at least 1 stream before Friday. Because on Tuesday, my PlayStation copy is getting here. So I'll do some more on, and I want to do some more practice before the tournament on Saturday. So that's my tentative schedule. Tuesday, do some online on PlayStation. Twilight Eclipse? What? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen during my anniversary stream. We're gonna read Twilight. No. Tuesday, Rebirth of Souls online. Friday, anniversary stream. Saturday on Rebirth of Souls tournament. And there also might be a story mode somewhere in there. We'll see how I feel. So yeah. But the big thing is definitely the anniversary stream. I'm looking forward to that. It's working, it's coming swimmingly well, because I was worried that I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do everything that I wanted. And yeah, I'm doing pretty much everything that I'm going to want to. The only thing that I would have liked to have for my anniversary that I'm not is calming layouts. I just didn't do that in time. But other than that, yeah, I think it'll be a good time. So I hope you all will come for that. I think regulars of the stream will enjoy it a lot. I'm debating how much I want to advertise it, because I don't know how much the general audience, like new viewers, are going to be interested in like announcements and updates and behind the scenes stuff and me watching my own clips. But definitely regulars, I think, will enjoy it a lot. So yeah, but definitely, if you're a regular, definitely check it out. It'll be a good time. I have lots of cool stuff going. So yeah, that will be the stream. Happy birthday, Mar. Happy birthday, Cupcake the Cat. Rob the gas station. I hope you had a happy birthday. And oh yeah, here's a picture of the cat, just for good measure. Here's a picture of the birthday girl. Again, she had a good birthday. She got I like how this looks like it. No, never mind. Got cookie cake. I'm all set and nice. I got there was a store that just sells bunt cakes, like little tiny bunt cakes. And they had like an Oreo flavored bunt cake, and I'm like, ooh, it just tasted like a cookie cake, and it was great. I liked it a lot. But yeah, Kat had a good birthday. I pet her, I brushed her, I let her sit in my lap while I was working on my anniversary stream. She got some soup. She's happy. Butt cake. Yes, go on. Bunt cake. Okay, whatever. We're ending the stream. Ha ha, he eats butt cake. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Everybody point and laugh. But yes, lots of fun and exciting things on Friday. And more streams in between then. At least on like Tuesday or Wednesday will be another stream. But for now, I'm going to bed. Because it's 0 o'clock. It's 0 o'clock. And then also, next Wednesday is the direct stream. So hell yeah, lots of fun things in the next week or two. It'll be a fun time. Yeah, you should sleep. I don't know about that one. Or consider the following. I got nothing. I got nothing. Sorry, I said that like I had something. I got nothing. I don't know how to tell you this. I got this gift. Does that count? I got a gif of Sakura giving a pufferfish a little kiss. Does that count? Anyway, I'm going to bed. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you all enjoy future streams. If you liked, I'm gonna do the thing, okay? Because I've been stuck at 159 subs for the last effing month, okay? So if you like the stream and you want to see more streams, you want to support the stream, you want more streams from me, support the streams, like the streams, do the subscriptions if you haven't, get a prescription to Solaris, and also support the clips. There will probably be a new clip tomorrow. Yeah, mostly support the clips, because that's definitely how new viewers get poured in. But if you hate my streams and you want me to stop doing it, then dislike the video, unsubscribe, and come to my house and kill me. Swim in a stream. Yeah, exactly. Although it would be really difficult. A, because you don't know where I live. B, even if you could pinpoint exactly where I live, I don't know if most people can survive being on the sun. And C, I got a big sword. Guys, I got a big sword. I don't really know how to use it that well, but I have a really big sword, and it'll probably hurt if I bonk you on the head with it. Wake the bed, eat a salad, exactly. Actually, don't I have that? Nope. Nope. I thought I did. Meow, 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 meow. I can't. There it is. I hope you have a good dream and sleep the bed. What do you mean you don't know how to use it? Listen, I didn't, like, you're supposed to take, like, classes or whatever. Like, it's a big sword, whatever. You don't need to learn how to use the sword. I took like one or two kendo classes. I got the basics. Not kidding, by the way. It was like back, I was actually when I was like super into Bleach. I'm like, oh hell yeah, swords are cool. I want to learn how to use a sword. But you know how it goes. Anyway, I hope you have a good dream and sleep the bed. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Do the YouTube stuff if you enjoyed the stream. You want to see more. And remember that art is cool, and be kind to yourself and others. And until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags. There, after almost 5 hours, I ended the stream. I hope you're happy. Is this what you wanted, Maria? The Twilight Eclipse canon. Okay, I'm actually done. Goodbye. I love you all. Goodbye.